A living house, an undead cult, and a mysterious dinner invitation. The Sirens have found themselves continuing to get deeper into the claws of Barovia after defeating the cultist of the Death House. The house itself has disappeared, and the man, now known to them as Strahd von Zarovich, awaits their arrival to his castle that looms over the village of Barovia. However, they do find themselves still with time, as Strahd is willing to wait until they arrive for his party to start. Will the Sirens be able to learn more about their fate? And will they find a way out of this dark land? Find out today in Ravenloft, Sirens of the Shadows, Session 3, Curse of Strahd, Barovia. Alright. So yeah, y'all are right outside the house. We're just jumping right into it.
Woo!
Y'all feel free to explore the map. Y'all can easily leave the village as well if you wish to just try to dart straight to Strahd. It would be this side of the map. Let me do the... There we go. And that would essentially take you to... If you're looking at the world map, it will take you over there. But, of course, you have the option to explore the town. It's only late afternoon now. And in fact, as you've exited the Death House, you know, everything kind of looms now before you. As the dense fog that surrounded everything kind of gives way. The muddy ground underfoot kind of gives way to this slick, wet cobblestone. And, the windows of each house stare at you from pools of blackness. There's no sound really cuts the silence except for this mournful sobbing that's echoing throughout the streets from a distance.
Oh yay, more crying.
Where did you say it was coming from?
In a general direction of where the crying's coming from. It's gonna be like around this kind of area-ish. But feel free to explore. One square is 40 feet, so, but, like, feel free to use your piece to kind of represent where y'all as a party want to be.
I'll just follow them.
I'm gonna say, I mean, I'm nosy, so I would want to go over here.
Okay.
Who be sobbing?
Yeah, we just dealt with someone else crying.
Let's deal with some more crybabies. Who else be crying in this area? If you want, you can give me kind of a perception check to kind of get a better sense of direction on the sound.
Okay. I
already know what I'm gonna have to do here.
21.
Damn.
Okay. You can definitely pinpoint this more specifically as... And actually, on top of that, you kind of get a better look of the village, right? Because you're kind of looking throughout and trying to find these places. And with that, you can tell that the crying is specifically coming from this house. But you also can notice that there's a merchant shop that's open here. And the local tavern is there.
We check out the merchant shop.
Yeah. Is everybody going to the merchant shop, I assume?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. So, the sparse light from this building spills out from behind drawn heavy curtains. A sign over the door creaking on the hinges reads, Bildrath's Mercantile.
Sick.
And you see this kind of... It's this large, it's as the map shows, it's this large building about 70 feet long by 40 feet wide. And there's this just human behind the counter. And he kind of just barely acknowledges you as you come in.
All right. Can we ask him about the town?
What do you... I don't really sell information, but if you want information, I'd check out the tavern.
Tavern. You have anything for sale?
Absolutely. And he kind of shows off his table. And it's a lot of adventuring gear. You can see, like... Let me pull up the stock of what this man has. It's very low.
Oh, I don't have any of my gold or anything put down. I totally forgot about that shit.
I think I've
Whoops.
written... I think I typed a lot of that into the group chat anyways, right?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what we have individually. Then again, I did say my character doesn't care about money, so...
Yeah.
I hate dealing with the fucking gold system.
He's got a lot of is there anything specific that you're really trying to find?
I don't know, just
I was gonna say my
anything to help me out.
backpack is full, so we can get rid of some shit
Oh yeah, so you're actually trying to sell stuff, yeah.
and then maybe get something that is helpful.
He's got mostly adventuring gear and some spell casting focuses, some ammunition for arrows and crossbow bolts. Let's see what else does he have? He's got some. I don't see one of the things I thought he would have, but he does not have it. Yeah, he mostly carries around that type of stuff, the very basic stuff that you would need.
Okay.
Yeah.
do you have any crossbow bolts?
He does. Let's see. He sells. Do you ask him about them?
Might need to get a handful of those.
He sells. For 20 crossbow bolts, it'll cost 10 gold.
Okay. Well, since I don't have, I mean, we'll have to manage what.
Yeah,
I actually
y'all will
hold
have
on
to.
'cause
Yeah, I think right now it's shared wealth, right? That y'all have been kind of accumulating.
How much do we have in general?
Let me look. So once y'all sell a lot of your stuff, because eventually you're gonna sell that stuff, right?
I gave everything that they would sell to them. I didn't keep any of that.
So that's, let's see, 100, 850, 860, 885. You're keeping the patch, though, the eye patch, right? That was, yeah. Because that's worth 50, but you can keep that, yeah. Make sure to remind me that your character wears that, because I feel like that's something I'm going to make sure when we get new art that I implement into your design.
Okay, sick.
800. I think it's so at least from the stuff that y'all have picked up, y'all have 885 gold.
Okay, so we could spare like 10 for me to get a couple bolts then.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll
Go
get
for it.
Yeah, you'll get 20 bolts.
Cool, so I'll have now 40. Nice. Okay.
Anybody else want anything?
What you said there was adventure stuff and then like arrows?
Yeah, so he's got ammunition, spell casting focuses, and a lot of adventuring gear, so like bedrolls, candles, crowbars. He does have some healer's kits. I know that's basically healer's kit gets 10 uses. I think we've used 2 uses out of one of the kits we have, right? I just realized they actually have a certain number of uses. Because we were using that in the death house. For sure.
Yeah.
So if y'all want to get more healer's kits, you can.
I was gonna say I would buy one of those.
He is selling them for 50.
Sure.
Now, do you want to make a, you might want to, I don't know what that would be considered. I guess that would be a insight check? Maybe a perception check? Like, because something tells me you don't want to pay that price from that, sure.
Yeah.
Give me an insight check.
I don't have anything for insight, so it's just straight.
Straight D20. Okay.
13.
13. You get the feeling that these things are pricier than they would be anywhere else, but you also get the feeling that it's already kind of hard to come by a lot of stuff in this, wherever you're at.
Okay.
So there's a bit of inflation because of things being harder to come by. Now, by how much of an inflation, you don't really know.
Okay.
I would say if you had a higher insight, you would have been able to tell how much of a bump he's doing to you, but...
So you said you're not selling information, but is there a particular reason why your prices are so steep?
Well, if you want it badly enough, you'll pay for it.
Is there a reason I should want it so badly?
Well, I'm the only shop in town, for one.
Seems a little greedy if you ask me.
Look, like I said, if you want the stuff, you'll pay my prices. If not, you can leave.
Right. Which of... Side note, which of my things did we get rid of?
I pretty much got rid of everything that was the junk stuff, so,
Okay.
anything that had a price on it, which was... I'll go ahead and, like, highlight that again. Oh, I didn't even get rid of everything. That was that, so... That's what I said. It was 880 before.
I think so, yeah.
Make that... Alright. Yeah, you got rid of the... Let's see. 2550, 75, 880. 880 plus 75. So actually you would have had... Actually, you would have got 955. And then you spent 10 on the crossbow bolts. And then, did you go ahead and spend the 50 on the...
Yeah, I guess.
It is a 10-time use, so you're not...
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah, it is a 10-time... And he doesn't have health potions, so, like, this is the closest you're gonna get to some healing items at the moment.
Okay.
I'm typing what you sold to him.
Okay.
All you really need to know, if you really need information, because it does seem you're new to the area. Don't be out at night. And you really don't need to go near the church.
Isn't that supposed to be a holy place?
Yeah, that's what they want you to think.
All right.
There we go. That should hopefully simplify for you.
Hey.
But anyways, if there's nothing else you want, kindly get out.
Damn, okay.
Hey, the man's about business. He stands on business.
You really do? You said it's creepy crawly at night. Get out.
Well, it's still daytime. And he was, you bought some stuff and, he felt like business was over he said unless you want to buy more stuff, but...
Can I sell some stuff?
Was there anything else you wanted to sell?
I mean, I have... What is it? I have these, 7-row ivory hairbrushes. I don't know, I didn't have a headset, so I...
Oh, yeah, I got the ivory hairbrushes. Yep.
She saw the robes, too.
The robes? Let me see. I might have missed the robes.
I'm alive.
Robes. Do you know how much they were? Each? Ish?
I don't think you pulled...
Okay. They're not going to be much. They're probably about 10 each. If we're...
Oh, that's still 70.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, but for robes, for clothing,
Yeah.
that's not expensive.
Better than nothing.
And actually...
And then did you sell the 3 moss?
Yeah,
agates
yep.
that I had?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I just want to sell the 7 robes.
Okay.
Cool.
So, add that to the pile of gold y'all have. So yeah, is there, I guess, now that you've gone through trade, where y'all want to go?
I guess he said the tavern had more info?
Yeah, the tavern was somewhere you could
Kinda-
stop, and then also you're not that far away from the crying either, if you were still interested in that. It's like the building right next to where the building you were just in. Like, you were in this building, and then...
Okay.
So you have the...
Tavern or Weeping Woes, lady?
Oh, let's do the tavern.
Tavern, tavern.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, bam.
Bam! A single shaft of light thrusts illumination into the main square, its brightness looking like a solid pillar in the heavy fog. Above the gaping doorway, a sign hangs precariously askew, proclaiming this to be the Blood on the Vine Tavern.
Is everything in this town so ominous?
Right? I think the answer is yes.
And in fact, as you get closer, you realize that it's not that the sign originally read as Blood of the Vine, and somebody has scratched the letter N over the F to make it Blood on the Vine.
It's nice. We love vandalism.
Once inside, there's this nice blazing fire in the hearth that gives a scant warmth to the few huddled souls within. And you see immediately a barkeep, some 3 other individuals sitting together at a table, and a man in a corner by himself.
Let's go talk to that motherfucker.
Right?
Yeah. Why you by yourself, man?
Immediately approach the... Yeah, that makes sense. It is D&D. It's a fantasy. Makes sense. You always go up to the guy that's by themselves.
They have the most juiciest goss.
Okay, well then, in that case...
Spit that hot goss, brother.
Yeah.
In that
Yo,
case...
what's up with this fucking place?
Let me, in that case, grab you somebody from the minis. There he is. He's this younger man, and he's sipping his wine. And as he sees you, he's like, "Ah, yes, come, join me."
Oh.
Oh, you're oddly inviting.
Yes, Eric, let me buy them some wine. And the barkeep kind of just nods as he's like cleaning some glasses, and goes to grab a actual pitcher of wine for you. Please, have a seat. And there's enough chairs for y'all to join him.
Hey.
I'm gonna take a seat.
Yeah. Gather round.
The barkeep, Eric, comes back with the pitcher, places it in the middle, and provides glasses for all of you before going back to the bar and just mindlessly cleaning glasses again. The man that you're sitting with kind of waits for him to walk away before continuing. So how long have you been here?
Like, realistically or theoretically? Because it feels like a long-ass time.
We've only been here, like, not even a day.
Well, you know, the lands of Barovia can do that to people. How do you feel about our Lord Strahd?
He's not very forthcoming, I can tell you that much.
Hmm. He,
You know him?
I, have business regarding him. And he takes a sip of his wine and kind of pours some wine for you all to kind of keep the conversation going. You see, my sister requires some help.
What kind of help?
We need somebody that can help her travel the land.
Last time we helped someone, we got stuck in an ominous howl.
Hmm.
I'm just saying.
True, there were fucking rats in the walls.
Well, if it helps you feel better, I am the Burgomaster's son. Ismark's the name. And he extends a hand.
Sure, I'll shake it.
There we go. See? You know. Now, of course, it's only fair for me to learn your names as well.
Well, I'm Velfie, and this is Plep.
Plep doesn't know that you're introducing him. He just hears his name and goes, "Ruh."
No, not, it's okay.
He's like, my name? Plep? Plep? Yeah?
Shinzu.
Shinzu.
And if you must know, my name is Ellis.
Alright, well now it's easier for us to become business partners, you see. It's easier to do that when we know each other's names. You would be escorting my sister Irina. And ideally I would like to get her to Valakai. It's a settlement that's a little further along the way in the valley.
And what would we get in return?
We can figure out payment. I see you're the types that prefer payment over the knowledge of doing something good.
Worse.
We were already dragged here without our own consent.
Yes, he tends to do that. It's not the
Fuck.
It's not the first time that some poor adventurers have been brought here.
Real stand-up guy, it seems.
Yeah, he likes to make a game of things. So you can see
I
why.
was going to say he's playing a game with us.
Yeah. So you can see why I'm worried about my sister's protection so much.
And might I ask why you can't help your sister?
I could, but it would be a difficult task still. While I have been training most of my adult life with weapons to prepare for if the necessary confrontation with Strahd, it would not be smart for me to deal with him by myself.
And why us, a group of strangers? Why would you trust us with your sister?
Well, you have the looks of mercenaries and adventurers, and so more a bit capability than anybody else within the region. Everybody else is kind of, in case you haven't noticed, there is not a lot of hope of dealing with him. I guess I should explain the situation more of why. Because adventurers, it makes sense that y'all want to get away from him, because he drags y'all here. But why somebody who already lives here, right? My sister has been bitten twice already.
Bitten by what?
Oh, do you not know about what Strahd is?
We're not from here. Why would we?
Ah. You see, he is a vampire.
So you want us to traffic your sister who may turn into a vampire on our trip?
She is unlikely to turn, as that is not what Strahd seems to wish from her.
Then why does he keep biting her?
We are not entirely sure. There is some sort of attraction to my sister. That is all we really know.
Seems suspicious, but not altogether incorrect.
If you agree, I can take you to the Burgermeister's residence, which is where I stay with my sister, and give you the introduction, and we can make some movement. Of course, if there's any other business you have here first, have at it, but I can meet you there if you agree.
Sure.
All right.
Yep.
In that case, I will gladly meet you all at my home, and he marks it on your, he marks where y'all have to go if y'all decide to meet. The Burgermeister's home is down this way, further south.
Okay.
So it's all the way down at the bottom of the map. And he's like, first I'm going to finish my drink. And of course, feel free to finish your drinks. And if you have any other questions that I can answer, I will do my best.
Yeah, I have a question about this town, actually.
Sure.
Why does it seem mostly abandoned?
Typical Barovian dourness.
All the shops are mostly boarded up, though. That doesn't seem helpful.
Well, when you've lived centuries under the thumb of a man like Strahd, I feel like you would
And
probably...
there was a cult house, up the street. I feel like that's a bit problematic.
Oh.
Do you know what we found in there? It wasn't nice.
No. I do not know about that.
Well, they had a baby in it.
Lucky for you, it's mostly dealt with, so maybe steer clear of that place for a while.
Well, hopefully we'll all be traveling together to Vallaki very soon anyways.
Balake.
Or Valakai, however you want to pronounce it.
No, I'm just the freaking
So.
the skit.
Mm-hmm.
Now, D nice.
Yeah, over here. Yeah, it's like way over here. If y'all want to look at where it's at on the Barovian map. So, like in perspective, y'all are here. It's over here.
Damn.
So you can see
I
why
don't even,
you can see why
I
he'd
don't
need
really
help.
know what he wants.
Yeah. Like now you understand why he would need help because that's a pretty big travel. And on top of the
he seems to have mostly good intentions, other than
and then on top of that, Castle Ravenloft, aka Strahd's home, is on the mountain over here, looking down on y'all.
that nosy bitch.
It's the traditional vampire mountain, you know. You've got your vampire mountain where your castle is, looking down on everybody.
For centuries
Gotta look at your peasants.
that you scare off, apparently. Alright.
Didn't he want something with us, though?
Do you say that while you're with him still?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, if I'm saying it in that voice, then it's...
Okay, I didn't know if you were saying it with... Like, I don't know if y'all were still sitting at the table or not. I just wanted to clarify that.
Yeah.
I just can't help but wonder if it's a good idea to leave when he already wants our attention. If anything, we're probably the last people that should travel with her based on the fact that he seems to be watching us lately.
Is that so?
Anything
True.
that's more dangerous.
He's been watching you.
Very closely.
He's even talked to us a couple of times.
Like, we can't do anything without him being like, damn, y'all are interesting.
At the he's been talking to you already thing, Ismark kind of stops drinking and kind of almost does a spit take into his cup. And he kind of looks up at y'all like, what? He's talked to you? I'm sorry. He has talked to you.
Yes, he says we're very interesting.
Yeah, we've been like doing stuff,
Very
and he'll pop
intrigued.
up out of nowhere and be like, I've been watching you. You're very surprising. And then he'll just fucking disappear.
I mean, him watching is normal. He tends to be able to... He can watch pretty much you at any
I wanted to keep
time.
one of his dire wolves, but they already belonged to him, I guess. That was disappointing.
I would be careful about the dire wolves.
Oh no, they like me. It's okay.
Oh. Are you
We
sure?
found them in the woods. There was like 4 of them.
Are you sure you don't... Are you sure you're not working with him?
No, he dragged us here for no reason. Well,
We don't even know who this
Maybe no
man
reason.
is.
we didn't even know he was a vampire. How would we know what he wants from us? And if he needs to do any perception on our end, my girl's just got the most blank ass, like she's not hiding shit face. She's just the head, no thoughts, head empty. She's just spilling the beans.
The 1,000-yard stare.
Yeah, pretty much. And along the 1,000-yard stare with those big black eyes.
And you said he wanted to see y'all soon?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
something.
did. Didn't he invite us to his place?
Mm-hmm.
Something like that.
So far, he's playing by the book, then. That is his normal MO.
But I thought the talking wasn't, based on how you reacted.
Not this much, usually. But he does like to play with his... what he calls guest. And have them
Are
come...
we supposed to be his food? I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, it sounds like you've seen something like this happen several times before. What are we to expect?
He will play his game with you, and when he gets bored, then he'll kill you.
So let me get this straight. You think we're on the road to being murdered, but you still want us to travel with your sister, who you're trying to keep
That's what
safe?
I'm saying.
Like,
It doesn't make sense.
you're more likely to protect her than I am still. And he won't kill her, but he'll harass her and bother her still, and I need that to end. And maybe you guys will be different. Maybe you can be the ones to save her and kill him, but who knows, right?
I mean, he's probably gonna know we're doing this.
Maybe.
What makes you think he's not gonna harass us while we go there?
Maybe.
But also, what makes her safe there?
Valaki should hopefully be far enough away from him. Beyond... It's at least beyond the view of Castle Ravenloft, so at the very least he's not looking immediately down on her. Therefore, should be beyond the reach of him.
Well, I don't know what we want to do. This whole thing seems like bad news.
I mean, if anything, it does get us further from him, like he said, but I don't know that his intentions are entirely pure.
I just want my sister safe, if that's what you need to hear.
And where would we be taking her again?
Valaki, which is all the way out there. I'll show you again. It's... If you're showing that you guys are here, Valaki is all the way over there. And then, of course, the castle is here, so you would have to pass the castle to get there, but you could always go the longer route this way. There's ways.
Alright, well... I'm out of questions.
And probably by this point out of wine.
Yeah.
I have one more question. Let me see your wares. No, I'm kidding.
What, run them
She
pockets.
does wares. If you have,
If you
the
have
coin.
coin.
So yeah, if there's legitimately nothing else, then we can always cut to the next, like, whatever y'all want to do next.
Sounds like we're, in for something.
He'll nod and be like, "I'll meet y'all there whenever you show up."
Okay.
And so, anything else that you want to do at the bar, at the tavern?
Not me.
What else? I was gonna say, what else did you say? What, I know there were some other people in here, but
Yeah, there were the barkeep, him, Eric, and then there were some 3 other women that were kind of at their own table.
well, what we don't do in this game is harass women. So,
Damn, can't
Some
say the same
people
for any of
might
our
not
other
agree
games.
with that. I was gonna say.
um, do you guys want to do anything else in the tavern?
No, I'm good.
I'm good.
All right, we outie.
Okay. So are y'all heading straight to Burgermeister? Or maybe
I
taking
want to
a
check out the house.
Yeah.
The crying.
the
house,
crying.
monster house.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So as y'all get closer to the crying house, a moaning sob floats through the still gray streets, coloring your thoughts with sadness.
Oh.
The sounds flow from a dark two-story townhouse. And
New and always.
as you like walk up to like the front, you can see like it's boarded up and barricaded from the inside. But
Of course it is.
but you do see through the boards this woman sitting in the center of the floor in an upstairs bedroom, like kind of sitting there in the floor, clutching a malformed doll.
Ew.
And I'll kind
I
of
knock on the window.
here's the woman, and she kind of looks at you.
What happened if we don't harass women?
Hey, I'm not harassing her. I'm just knocking on her window politely.
She says, yes?
There anything you need? What's all that crying for?
You're very loud.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll try to not be as loud.
Well, hang on. I asked you a question. What's the crying for?
For my daughter, Gertruda.
Who?
Yeah, what happened? What happened to your daughter?
She's been missing for a week, and I fear the worst has happened.
How old is she?
She's 14.
Seems a ripe age for some mischief.
I just
How did she disappear? Did she disappear or did she run away?
I'm not sure. All I know is she was gone. She was here one night and gone the next morning. And with Barovia being the way it is, she's more likely already dead. And she starts to clutch at the toy again.
I mean, not to be rude, miss, but have you even asked anyone if they've seen where she went?
They believe she went climbing towards the mountain.
Well, why would she do that?
I don't know.
Was she with anyone?
Not that I saw.
So you saw her leave, or that was just the last time that you had seen her?
Last time I saw her was she was asleep in her room.
Did you check to see if there was anything that might have indicated where she went?
Like I said, it just looked like she was broken out of the house, and that was it. No other signs.
Did it look like she went willingly or not?
I don't know.
Oh my god. That was a bort.
Yep.
Has she done anything like this before?
No. She's stayed by my side almost her entire life until now.
Have you sent anyone after her?
Not yet. Would you look for her?
Can I see the room?
Sure. And she moves some of the boards out of the way for you so you can get into her house. And she leads you upstairs.
Cool, I'm gonna look for any sign of what actually happened since this lady knows jack shit and
Hashtag perception
literally-
check.
and she's literally the most useless woman.
She's just like, I don't know, she's gone. I guess
I mean,
she's dead. Woe is
she
me.
disappeared? Like, did it look like there was a fight? I don't know. Okay,
Gone.
well, do you know anything? I don't know.
She left. Okay.
Of her own volition or, like, kidnapped? No. She's just gone. Bitch!
What'd you get?
Oh, yeah, I probably should roll for perception, huh?
Or investigation.
I got a 7.
Those are both the same, so it doesn't matter. 16 plus 3, so 19.
Hang on, the chat won't pop up.
So we got a 19, and then we're waiting on the next roll.
Both of mine are the same, so. A 6.
Okay, so a 6, 7, and 19. So in that case, Velfie, it appears like the boarding that was up in this room has been removed willingly, because obviously it was most likely pulled from the inside. Not
It was an inside job.
like it wasn't pushed in. It looks like it was pulled in.
Okay.
However, there are 2 sets of footprints in here.
Well, she probably left with her boyfriend. That way she didn't pull a Gypsy Rose. Sorry.
Damn.
You and relevant.
Relevant. Is there anything else, like, can I look in stuff to be like,
Yeah, so like
where
as-
she went? I don't know if
as
it can
you're-
indicate that, but...
as you're kind of looking through things, like it does look like it doesn't look like that she was being like, because I assume you're also looking for signs of like her mom not being really great either, based on the context of how y'all are talking about this. There are no signs of that.
Okay.
At most, the signs that you can get that would be kind of a red flag is that it does look like she was not allowed to leave the house ever. That's probably the most red flag thing you get. But like, as far as like actual like hard abuse past that, there's no signs of that.
I'm just looking for like a journal or something.
You do find something where she has a little journal where she has a lot of drawings of Castle Ravenloft.
Probably where she went.
And they're like, a lot of them are really nice and bright and colorful and like, which is weird considering like if you were to look out the window, the castle does not look like that. Like it's very ideal, like idyllic, sort of.
Maybe someone's been telling her story.
Ma'am, has your daughter seemed like maybe she has her head in the clouds?
I mean, no more than any other teenager, of course, but I've tried to explain to her that the world is not great, which is why I've tried to
So-
protect her.
Given my
Your
character
Honor, that's
history,
Cap.
though. Your Honor, that's Cap. Your Honor, I negative 1,000 aura from this person for lying. So due to my character's past, she's very upset with this woman not letting her kid leave. So she's actually like got a little grump face.
Nasty little stink face.
She's like, "Why have you never allowed your daughter to leave the house?"
Have you seen how Barovia is?
I don't see why you would choose to live here then.
Do
You know what it does to lock a child away from people?
do you think we have a choice?
I mean, doesn't one always have a choice in life?
Not when it comes to leaving here.
You haven't even allowed her a life. You've locked her away instead of telling her how to deal with things. And now look what's happened.
Look, if you're gonna help me, help me. If not, not. Get out of here.
All I'm saying is it looks like she left on her own volition.
Yeah, it seems like she's a little delulu about what's going on in this castle.
She's been drawing the castle a lot.
So are y'all
On
being...
the weed.
I don't read too much aggression in it, but are y'all being kind of aggressive to her about it?
I mean, I'm being kind of aggressive because I'm just like, what, you didn't let this woman ever leave? Like...
So as you're getting more aggressive, you notice that the woman is shutting down more and more in terms of whether or not she's going to respond.
Sick.
And as she just, like, stops talking, I'm like, I need to go outside. You can do whatever you want with her. So she kind of huffs
Selfie
and
needs a
leaves the
smoke
house.
break.
She's got to go do some gardening.
She's like, I can't deal with this shit.
Someone get the smoke pipe. She's going to sit in a corner and think about this mystery for a while.
I mean, you're choosing to still live in this dangerous place, but then you not only do that, you lock your kid up instead of telling her how to deal with it around here. Like, yeah, okay, well, of course she's gonna leave and now put herself in danger because you won't teach her shit.
We hear grumbled through the window.
And then you just hear the... like, she's just ranting and raving at Plep.
Plep's just listening. Plep doesn't understand everything going on here.
I
Plep
mean, based on how I said that, too, like, she didn't even say it in Grung, she's just talking.
yeah, like Plep. Oh yeah, yeah. So Plep has no idea what's going on. Plep just knows that Velfie's not happy. So how do the rest of y'all want to deal with that? Because at this point, the woman's shut down again. She's back to, like, just crying and holding the toy.
Just crying. Well, it seems like the best place to find her daughter might be somewhere around the castle, so... If she's not gonna talk to us anymore, I guess we can keep our eyes peeled for,
Child.
yeah, basically. a child that's like, I'm not a child anymore.
Yep.
Alright, well, we'll keep our eyes peeled, I guess.
Into the bag.
And then if you guys, I don't know if you've left yet, but
It sounds like they are leaving in the process.
Yeah, we.
Later, bitch.
I'm just like, do we really need to look for her? It sounds like she left by herself, so she most likely doesn't want to be brought back.
Well, her mother doesn't seem like she's searching very hard, but it
She might
also
be
wouldn't
with
be very
someone.
good of us to leave a young person.
Well, she left with someone, but I'm not sure who.
And obviously it was willing, but who would bring a
Well, I'm gonna-
child closer to the suspicious-ass vampire man?
Who the hell?
gonna
is
go.
Billy?
Around the house and see if those tracks lead anywhere.
Oh, true, true, true. Me when we all go over here.
I don't know what I would roll for that, but
Oh, jeez.
Survival, because you're tracking,
Do you want us to all roll?
if you wish.
Well, okay.
Ah,
Whoever wants to look into it.
7 plus 5, 12.
I got 18.
Dirty.
I'm sorry?
Dirty
Dirty
20.
20.
Dirty 20. So 18 and dirty 20. Ellis and Shinzu, y'all notice that, well, Ellis, you first noticed that the footsteps continue to kind of walk together as they kind of make their way around the house, right? But then eventually, one of the pairs of footsteps kind of just disappears.
Only one of them?
Yeah. And it's the bigger pair of footsteps, so it's the not daughter's footsteps.
Do we think she went with Strahd?
Well, in fact, Shinzu, you're gonna see that yes, the footsteps disappeared, but they're replaced by a different set of footprints.
Are they the wolves?
By wolf,
Please be
by
the
wolf,
wolves.
by wolf,
Oh no!
by wolf prints. Yes,
Please buy the dire wolves.
and
Puppies.
in fact, once the wolf prints kind of get a couple steps in, then the daughter's footprints also disappear.
She gets to ride on the
Rode the
puppy.
wolf?
Hell yeah.
And yeah, and so the prints go all out of the village and towards the castle.
Wait, so
Makes
were those
sense.
dire wolves we saw like people? I'm less
Damn it,
happy
I
with them
wanted
now.
one as a puppy.
I don't know if he would have let you.
No. Selfie
don't
would
like
figure
that they
something
were-
out.
That they were I don't like that they could change into Stop biting my hand, you little shit!
Her actively to the.
To the dire wolf.
Yes.
Her real dire wolf that she's training right now.
Yeah.
Don't suck on my finger, you. I stuck my finger in her mouth and like put her tongue on it in a way that was like she was gonna suck on it. That was.
Some people are into that.
No, okay, I'm gonna have to edit that one out. Yeah, I'll keep it.
There's no hurt.
No.
That's the least explicit thing I think that's ever been said.
Yeah. But yeah, so. I guess with that information, what do y'all want to do?
Let's go to that
Well,
loser's house or man's house.
Were you about to say loser?
yeah.
No,
Oh no,
No,
she,
she
did
fully
say
did.
loser.
She fully said loser.
She said it with her chest.
Damn.
I don't know.
Man's.
Man, bleh.
That loser man.
Um,
Sansa.
Mark?
as y'all are making your way down the road,
Town walking fast.
you hear a little bit further back first. You hear the sound of small wooden wheels rolling across damp cobbles. You trace the lonely sound to a hunched figure, bundled in rags, pushing a rickety wooden cart through the fog. And
no.
and you see this old woman kind of just pushing her wagon around and going from door to door, knocking.
Bring out your dead.
Yeah, for
Bring
real.
out your dead.
Hey, lady. This town is mostly abandoned. Why are you knocking on empty doors?
Oh,
What are you looking for?
would you like some of my dream pastries?
Oh, hell no.
Oh, okay. Well then, excuse me. And she goes back.
Wait. What are you looking for? Why are you asking people for things?
I'm selling my dream pastries.
What is a dream pastry?
Yeah, please elaborate.
It's a pastry that me and my sisters make.
Can I see it?
Yeah. And she uncovers her wagon, and you see like all these like freshly baked pastries covered within. Let me pull them up for myself.
No, Sansa. Can't have that.
They kind of look like small mincemeat pies.
Oh. I'm going to examine it. I don't even know what I'd need to do for that. Damn, baby.
Perception?
Perception? Sure. Sansa, you want to roll the dice? Put it in your mouth and roll it?
You gotta get
She's so involved.
You
here.
gotta get her one of those like big like fluffy die to roll.
I got a 13.
Okay.
You got a 13 or your dog got a 13?
I got a 13. She didn't want to roll it.
Oh.
But did you? Oh, she's rolling it. Oh. Wait, no, don't try to eat it. You gotta let it go now. Hey, drop it. Drop it.
We're
Drop it
rolling
in your
what
mouth.
now?
Drop it.
Perceptions.
Okay, she rolled an 18.
Oh, your dog's better at you than you at the.
I know. What the hell? You're a stupid puppy. You shouldn't be perceiving anything.
Hey now.
I
Dog.
got a 3, so
Well, you got
You're
a
like,
nat
I don't
1.
know shit happening. Let go. You are a pain in my asshole. Arr. Arr.
14.
Okay.
Take whatever number you think is fair.
I'll go with the doggos. I'll go with the doggies.
I know, I was like, do you want to roll it? She was like ignoring me, and then after I rolled it, she's like, yo, what's that? But no, stop. Okay, you gotta leave. Because now she's just...
Let me pull it up. So, from what you can tell, these are some fresh mincemeat pies that, let me see if there's something in particular that...
Sansa, come here.
they got drugs in them. Like,
I don't know about drugs,
Yes, I know.
but... Trying to see the stats for them, because there are stats for them. Because you could choose to buy these. From what you can tell, these would give, the reason they're called dream pastries is once you eat them, they can lead you into a trance. And you have these vivid, believable dreams, from what you can tell. Like, from what you can tell of, like, there's something in the mix of it where you can kind of, like, put two and two together of, like, oh, she's calling them dream pastries, and they look like mincemeat pies, but there's something off about them that would, like, chemically, like with the blend.
We can't tell what she's put in it, even though...
No.
Hmm.
You said you and your sisters make these?
Yes.
And they didn't want to help you sell them?
No, they had to stay back over back at the old bone grinder to make some more.
I, like, lean over and I whisper, I'm like, I think she's a witch.
What's that, dearie? Speak up.
Nothing. I wasn't talking to you.
It's rude to whisper in front of other people.
Be nice. Close ratio.
Ratio. Didn't ask. Plus fell off. Plus ratio.
Plus
Oh,
hag.
my.
Plus ratio. Anyways, I don't want to spend my money on useless food that'll get me higher than a kite.
Oh my. Not us belittling this old woman.
I did it in Baldur's Gate and I'll do it again.
True.
Fair.
Yeah, but that old woman was a bitch. This one might not be.
She's selling hallucinogenic pies.
Listen, Madam fucking Murphy can dream.
If you're gonna talk about me, my name is Morgantha.
I was close. Let's go.
And-
She's shit talking this lady. Whoa.
And just because I'm an old lady does not make me a hag.
You're selling hallucinogenic pies.
The people
If
need...
anything, I think you're a witch.
Look, sometimes people need something to feel better, especially in these area.
Hmm.
Yeah, what
to
is it
keep
with the...
more poverty stricken?
Yeah, for real.
This is the equivalent of selling drugs in an impoverished town. That's what's happening.
I only sell them for a single gold. If you must know.
You're still selling them, and because they're so cheap, anyone can get them, making it even worse. Like what?
Look, if you're just gonna judge me, I'm gonna be on my way.
Thank God.
Y'all stop me!
You're selling weird pies.
You say thank gods, and then you're the one who stopped me.
Well, be on your way then, I guess.
There's nothing else in the cart.
No, just her pastries.
I don't have to check for that either.
No, yeah, it's just her
Okay.
pastries.
I'm a little sus from my last session because that's not what was in the cart last time.
Well, she...
Alright, old lady sells her meat mushrooms, I guess.
As y'all kind of move along and she starts to move along, you do hear her continuing to knock on door to door, and eventually, actually, one of the doors does open. And she does start to bargain with somebody. Do y'all care to watch?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. We're nosy bitches.
So as you're watching, you start to see that there's kind of a disagreement on the payment. And so you see one of the people at the door go back inside, and out come and return with a young boy. who is grasping at his parents and crying
Oh,
as Morgantha starts to pull at the boy away from them and snatches the child and puts...
hey, I thought they were only 1 gold, you old hag.
They couldn't make the payment, so they made another form.
So you still children?
Isn't that like the definition of a hag? Like,
Are you gonna bother me about it, or are you moving on? You are the ones who keep bothering me.
Why are you taking children?
roll for initiative.
Honestly, at this point,
Oh.
we're gonna murder this old woman.
She's like, okay, look. If you're gonna fight me over this, fine. Have the damn child. And she tosses the child back out of her cart and onto the ground in front of y'all.
I pick him up. Who knows how he reacts to seeing a black-eyed...
At this point, he's just sniffling, and he's happier that he's not being kidnapped.
What is your meat pie even made out of? How are we supposed to
put
know it's not
children
these
in them?
children?
No, look, if y'all are... I gave you the child. Leave me alone.
Listen, we just came out of a cult house. What are we supposed to expect in this godforsaken town?
Okay.
Y'all gonna really are y'all really just gonna harass me all day?
Are you gonna take more children as payment?
If they can't pay, they have to pay somehow.
Well, what do you do with them? If you don't make them into your meat pies?
They work for me and my sisters.
So they're slave meat pies.
If that's how you wish to look at it.
It is. Thank you for asking. Ladies, what do we do about this child slave owner?
Can I play darts with her face?
So are we actually just doing this? She's actively not... She's, like, trying to stay out of y'all's way. She does not care to fight. But if y'all are gonna force her to...
I'm kidding, but if we want to, then I'm down.
Also, side note, we now have a child.
I mean, you can always bring him right back to his parents who are, like, a couple doors down.
True. How many meat pies do you have in your cart?
Enough to try to sell some for the day. That is, if I don't keep getting harassed.
Buy all of our meat pies. I don't want to do it.
Yeah, it would cost you a fortune to like, buy every single one.
Right. Well, I guess we carry on with the conscience that there's an old lady slave owner.
Okay.
Return the child.
The parents are very grateful. Thank you for bringing back our young boy. Lucian, are you okay? Uh-huh. What can we ever...
Why were you willing to pay for your child to have a hallucinogenic meat pie?
We just needed something to get through the next week or so.
Like mentally or physically?
Both.
Oh boy.
What was that?
Me when my brain doesn't know how to process.
Yeah, like, the reality here that should be setting in is that this place is just so soul wrenching and gut punching that people are
They
willing
really said we'd rather have meat pie than our boy.
like, nobody said Barovia was going to be a happy place.
Nobody said it was going to be a bad one either.
No.
Oh,
But this should be a sign to you of, like, how bad things are in reality here. And it should be clicking of why, like, people like the mother that you met earlier and why people just act the way they do, because that's just kind of the tone here that of, like, the common sentiment. Like, Broski over here, Ismark, is not the usual Barovian.
Yeah.
Ismark is in fact like the outsider.
You guys are truly hopeless, huh?
And with that, they kind of don't really have an answer for you. And they just kind of solemnly put their heads down and let their boy back in and close the door. Like slowly, like that, like they're not slamming it on you, but you know, like they're just like, there's really no other response they could have for this situation.
Next time there probably won't be people like us to return your boy, so maybe don't open your door to old ladies selling meat pie.
Well, with that,
They're like, okay, bye.
yeah. I guess it's off to see the man.
Blue
the wizard?
man. Yeah.
As you get up to the gate, it's this weary-looking mansion that squats behind a rusting iron fence. The iron gates are twisted and torn. The right gate lies cast aside, while the left swings lazily in the wind. The stuttering squeal and clang of the gate repeats with mindless precision. Weeds choke the grounds and press with menace upon the house itself. Yet against the walls, the growth has been trampled down to create a path all about the domain. Heavy claw markings have stripped the beautiful finish of the walls. Great black marks tell of the fires that have assailed the mansion. Not a pane nor a shard of glass stands in any window. All the windows are bared with planks, each one marked with stains of evil omen. And poor Ismark is just standing in front of it like, oh, what the... Like, he knows he's gonna have to explain this.
What did I miss?
They got onto the parents about selling their kid for drug pies.
So fair of you.
And then, and then,
Only a little.
y'all just showed up at the Burgermeister's mansion.
Okay. Yeah, I was
It's
sitting
not
here
looking
and suddenly
good,
my
neither.
Yeah, I saw.
connections went out.
Yeah, I saw your message.
Yep, she's gonna jump that again. Come here, Sansa.
Me when dog do dog things.
Except in this case, taking out her entire Ethernet.
Yeah. Hey, to be fair, last time we played, my cat turned my PC off.
Yeah. So yeah, so y'all approach this very fucked up mansion.
Is it in Wisconsin?
And yeah, there's like claw marks all over it. It's burnt down a bit. The iron gates are like bent in ways that the iron gate should not be.
Can put you in the mansion. Sorry.
So, you gonna explain what all this means?
I think it'll be best to explain once we're inside.
You expect us to go in there?
It's where my sister is.
Well, it looks like it shouldn't be.
Jesus Christ, that was so loud.
That was so loud.
Oh, I didn't even...
Firework
That was
went off
either a
outside.
firework or a gunshot. I don't know.
Definitely
Oh.
was
If you want, you can make a perception check at the like all the markings and stuff. If
Of
that
course, of course.
An 8.
14.
Shinzu, you can discern that the trampled weeds all around the mansion, as well as scores of wolf paw prints and human footprints.
Well,
And as y'all like get close, like Ismark is getting closer to the door, whether or not you're following him. And he knocks on the door. Arena, can you let me in? I might have brought some help. Give me a minute.
seems like our vampire friends' pets visit you guys pretty often.
You could say something like that. And Irina opens the door, and you see this striking young woman with auburn hair. And let me get her. There we go. Well, are you coming in or not? I don't have all day. And Ismark walks in, once again, whether or not y'all are coming in or not.
I mean, I guess we'll go. We've gotten this far.
Very cautiously. Sorry, I was taking a drink of water.
No, you're good. The interior of the mansion is well furnished, yet the fixtures show signs of great wear. Noticeable oddities are the boarded up windows and the pressure of holy symbols in every room. The Burgermeister is in a side drawing room on the floor, lying in a simple wooden coffin, surrounded by wilting flowers and a faint odor of decay.
Gross.
Faint odor of decay.
Yeah.
Can I ask him what that smell is?
She kind of, Irina kind of nods and goes,
No,
that,
nothing.
that would be my father, the Burgermeister, and she points to the man in the coffin.
Why is the coffin open?
Well, we haven't been able to properly get his rites done.
But do you
And
have to
why
leave
is
What about
that?
his left?
Shut up.
Sorry, continue.
Um, look, we need... My brother likely brought you here to help me leave here, but I will not leave until my father is laid to rest properly. And, with that, Ismark kind of gives a frustrated sigh like they've had this argument before. And he looks at y'all and he's like, she wants to bring him to the church so that way he can be buried properly.
Well, wouldn't be the first time in 24 hours that we've laid someone to rest.
Hmm.
Well, thankfully, y'all wouldn't have to do it. The church does provide that service. It's just nobody has been willing to help us.
Why can't you bring it?
By myself?
She can't help you?
I mean, she could, but it would just be the two of us, and that's still pretty heavy. Have you never carried a body before?
The bones.
Well, we're
Yeah, I had a bag of boy bone a couple of hours ago.
You had what in your...
Exactly.
Look, because of the information I told you about Irina, the villagers are afraid of her and avoid her. Yeah, I'm willing to accompany y'all and leave, but once again, and I can protect myself for the most part, if need
Do you
be.
have a cart to put it on?
We can make a plan for that.
Cool, I'll take care of it then. Just get a cart with a
You-
hitch.
You don't have any questions about? Okay.
It seems pretty non-negotiable to me.
You want her out of here? She's not going till he's put to rest.
Okay. So it sounds like we've finally got help.
Just get a hitch cart.
Okay. Well, we'll go with you so that way we can properly put him to rest. And so, yeah, they help. I mean, I guess they still need help picking it up and putting it on the.
You gotta get it onto a cart.
Yeah. So whoever volunteers to help, yeah. I mean, it still takes 4 people to pick up a coffin.
Yeah. I mean,
So that's why they haven't done it themselves.
fair. So, while we load this, or your father on this cart, a man in the... Fuck, what is that place called? Where we traded?
Oh. You're talking about over at the at the merchant.
Yeah,
The mercantile.
the not so helpful merchant did tell us to stay away from the church that you're leading us to. Is there any particular reason why?
Oh, Bildrath. There's nothing that we... It's a little hard to explain. It has to do with the priest's son.
Is he shady or?
No, some unfortunate business regarding his son happened. His son's dead now, though, so it shouldn't. But the people of Barovia, I mean, we're all superstitious here.
Yeah, he also told us not to go outside at night.
That one's probably actually good advice, but of course, since we'll be traveling, we'll probably not have a choice on that regard.
Great.
So many rules are being broken.
Holy ground!
I gave you 2 rolls!
Holy ground!
Oh no.
Alright, so... Eventually y'all do get the body on, and you're on your way to the church at this point. Y'all can have any conversation you want on the way, but I'm gonna assume y'all are just...
I mean, I'm going to wild shape into a horse.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Draw the cart.
that will make things easier. That is one of your 2 for the day?
Yes.
Yeah. Alright. Eventually y'all make it to the church, and atop a slight rise against the roots of the pillar stone that supports Castle Ravenloft stands a gray, sagging edifice of stone and wood. The church has obviously weathered the assaults of evil for centuries on end, and is worn and weary. A bell tower rises toward the back, and flickering light shines through the holes in the shingles roof. The rafters strain feebly against their load. The heavy wooden doors of the church are covered with claw marks and scarred by fire. And so, y'all are actually here. However y'all want to position yourself. But... Oh, let me unlock him. There we go. Ah, and this older man comes walking out in his priestly wardrobe, and so you can assume this is the priest that they had mentioned for the church. I see you've made it. I've been waiting ever since I heard about the Burgermeister. Yes, it's tough without father now. Don't know who will carry on that legacy. And you can kind of tell that kind of stings against Ismark, hearing that.
You two have some kind of history?
Who's that regarding specifically? I'm sorry.
The priest and the dude.
Oh, nothing in particular, just that, son of, he's the son of the Burgermeister. Ismark the Lesser. Ain't that right, boy? Mm-hmm.
Seem real nice for a priest.
Well,
What are you saying?
Yeah.
look, I'm just fooling around. Come. We can let us bring him to the. Let's bring the body back to the cemetery, so that way we can lie the good Burgermeister to rest.
All right, after you.
So yeah, y'all will. Oh, sorry.
Once we're done unloading the cart and everything, can I just miss my horse form?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and they'll be able to bring it in with the amount of people that are here. Y'all should be able to bring the wagon in without any issue and bring it to the back.
Nice.
As you go through the hall, the doors open to reveal a 10-foot wide, 20-foot long hall leading to a brightly lit chapel. The hall is unlit and reeks of mildew. 4 doors, 2 on each side of the hall, lead to adjacent chambers. You can see that the chapel is strewn with debris, and you hear a soft voice from within. You hear a soft voice as Donovic kind of starts to begin reciting a prayer. But suddenly his prayers are blotted out by an inhuman scream that rises up from beneath the wooden floor. Donovic does not react as he kind of like continues to lead y'all to the cemetery. When you get through the chapel itself before going actually into the back, the chapel itself is in shambles, with overturned and broken pews littering the dusty floor. Dozens of candles mounted in candlesticks and candelabras light every dusty corner in a fervent attempt to rid the chapel of shadows. And at the far end of the church sits a claw-scarred altar behind, you see a thick, next to it hangs a long, thick rope that stretches up into the bell tower. But then, from beneath the chapel
Oh.
I'm sorry? Oh, okay. As y'all are, like, on top of the chapel floor now, though, you can hear a young man's voice cry out, "Father, I'm starving."
What in the blazes is going on here?
Okay, I need to be honest. And this is the first time you're noticing, but the whole time, Donovic's voice has been kind of hoarse. And he's like, he stops praying to kind of turn around and actually talk to y'all again. Ismark kind of looks at him and is like, "Is this about Daru?" "Yes, but he's changed since you last saw him." "I thought he was dead." "Some days it would be better if he was, but at the same time he's still my son." "You can tell them if you wish." Sorry, go ahead.
What exactly do you mean by sometimes it would be better if he was?
He is, changed after what happened that night a year ago. Ismark kind of leans in and speaks up because he knows that it's hard for Donovic to give y'all this information. And he goes, "About a year ago, this, from all accounts of what we can get of what happened that night, Doru and several other villagers had stormed Castle Ravenloft in an attempt to take on you-know-who. They were led by a wizard in black robes who had just appeared in Barovia one day from a faraway land. And by most accounts of what happened that night, the wizard himself had died at the hands of our lord. And so did Doru, from what I had heard. And he looks at Donovic. Yes, and that's where my part of the story continues. Doru had returned to me as a vampire spawn.
And you're keeping him here?
Do you really expect me to kill my son?
Well, I didn't expect you to kill him, but it doesn't sound like he's doing well.
I can't give in to what he wants, though, either.
Well, then what do you plan on doing with him?
I'm praying. I hope the Morning Lord can one day. The Morning Lord will see us and will shine his light upon us and save us.
Do you even know if there's a cure for this?
I am unsure. I don't know what to do.
What'll you do if he grows restless?
He shouldn't be able to escape. He's yet to escape in this year so far.
At some point, his hunger is going to consume him. You know what will happen?
Well, what do you suggest I do?
I don't know, but what you're doing doesn't seem like a good idea.
Did you have a plan?
Like I said, the Morning Lord will provide an answer.
How long has he been like this?
A year.
And he's been wrecking the place since then?
No, he has. I just haven't gotten around to cleaning up. Haven't really had a need to, as most people haven't come to the church since that event.
No, we were actually told to stay away from here.
I understand. Everybody thinks that the church has cursed them after my son supposedly died in that attempt against Strahd.
I don't even know of a cure. If there's ever been a cure for vampirism.
There must be somewhere, though.
And if there isn't?
I don't know if I could let my son die, if that's what you're implying.
I mean, I'm not the one who's been holding him here and has to deal with this. You have to make a choice eventually.
But do I have to make it now?
No, but the longer it goes, the more at risk he is.
Well, for now, let us prepare to do what you came here for, and I will think on your words of advice once you have left. he does mention to you that it's gonna be at dawn that the burial has to properly take place at. So y'all do have to wait it out. But once y'all hit dawn the next day, you're able to begin the process of burying him properly. Of course, y'all don't have to stay at the. We're gonna kind of time jump a little bit. Y'all didn't stay at the church, I assume, overnight. Irina and Ismark, of course, allowed y'all to stay at the mansion if needed until the next day.
Say, that's a long time to listen to some guy's son complain about wanting blood.
Yeah. Let Donovic go mad. Don't join him in the madness. So the next morning, during the burial, Donovic offers prayer to the Morning Lord in exchange for Kolyan and Dirovic's deliverance from Barovia. Once Kolyan is put in the ground, Donovic looks at Irina and goes, "She needs to be taken as far away from Castle Ravenloft as possible. I propose, if you're looking for somewhere safe to take her, bring her to the Abbey of St. Markovia in Kreshk. Failing that, the fortified town of Valaki."
And you're sure you don't want to go with us?
No, I must continue to be the guardian of my son. Whether or not he realizes that what I'm doing is what's best for him.
Oh.
Man, this town's full of a bunch of morons.
Yeah, for real. They're like, oh,
They
woe
are-
is me, sad thing happened, not gonna do nothing about it, that's crazy. Alright, well, is your sister ready?
Irina looks at you and goes, "I can speak for myself, and yes, I am."
Well, then I guess we should go.
All right.
Blame her.
All right. So,
No, I can bring corporate America. That's what I'm gonna blame.
Real.
what's great is I unpaused. So, corporate America, we're blaming you for them being stuck in Ravenloft.
Yeah.
So yeah, y'all are on the road now. Y'all leave
Right.
the village of Barovia. Y'all start to make your way, and you make it across the river. You know, everything's pretty. The river flows as clear as a blue winter sky through the valley as you pass it. As you've come to get used to the river just kind of doing. Because I remember last time we spent 30 minutes just going, "Why is the river so blue?"
Is there something wrong with the river?
Because it seems too nice.
Down, down.
Things are not allowed to be nice.
Stuck in the motherfucking river. Like.
Yeah, things aren't allowed to be nice, especially now that we've seen like 3 examples of bad parents.
Yeah, for real. They really just said, "Here, take my child."
I'd be seen that.
Don't know where
Oh,
she is.
yes,
but she
I would
went
love a
somewhere.
pie.
So yeah, y'all continue past the river and make your way through the trees, and this is of course over the course of hours of traveling, right? Because each of these, I'm pretty sure, yeah, 1 hex is a quarter mile, so just all that travel. And eventually, it's about midday-ish. Because y'all started early, right? Because y'all essentially left as soon as y'all were done with the funeral. You were like,
Pretty much, yeah.
y'all were
Yeah.
like, all right, and that was at dawn. So y'all were like, all right, we gotta go, we gotta move. And so, you eventually make it to an old wooden gallows creek, an old wooden gallows that's creaking in a chill wind that blows down from the high ground to the west, and yeah, and it's like around here.
I'm going.
Y'all essentially reach here. And there's a frayed length of rope that dances from its beam. The well-worn road splits here, and a signpost opposite the gallows points off in 3 directions. Barovia village to the east, where you came from. Sarpool to the northwest. And Ravenloft Vallaki to the southwest. The northwest fork slants down and starts to kind of disappear into the trees, while the southwest fork clings to an upward slope. Across from the gallows, a low wall crumbling in places partially encloses a small plot of graves shrouded in fog.
Just what we needed, more graves.
More fog. What do you mean?
True.
Well, obviously, the Irina speaks up. Obviously, the path is clear. We're going to Vallaki, right?
That is where your brother wished for you to go.
I mean, we're definitely not going back.
That seems suspicious.
And I personally don't have a reason to go to the seer pool. Do y'all?
We're not even from here.
Yeah, is there any kind of significance?
I mean, there's been word of a camp over that way, where some of the Vistani have been just hanging out.
What was that?
But as y'all are talking, you start to hear, "Oh!"
Are those your friends?
Not my friends. Or mine.
I think they're Velthies.
And
You
True.
think it's the dire wolves?
before y'all can get a chance to really react, you are surrounded very quickly by 5 direwolves. And this time they do not look like they're willing to be given treats to avoid a fight.
Damn it. Damn it.
So I'm gonna need some initiatives.
Okay.
I rolled a 2 with a -1. That's a 1, baby.
Mine initiative is what again? 1d20 plus.
I'll let y'all, before I put the wolves down, decide how y'all wanted to be positioned on the road.
I got a 9.
What is my initiative again? I'm not checking. What is I'm blind. Oh, never mind. It's +4. +21?
21?
Stupid.
You stupid.
All right. So where does everybody want to be, kind of positioned? Like what was the?
Oh, I forget I'm not in. Now, excuse me.
Put me in coach.
So you're like kind of in the front.
Yeah.
All
Where are
right.
the wolves coming in from?
They're gonna surround. Yeah, I'm letting y'all pick
Just
your.
leave me where I am.
Okay, I'm letting y'all start your positions first.
I am the registered DPS.
So
Legally registered.
Yes.
So were the siblings in the back then, or?
I don't know. Were there?
Yeah, they
Sure,
could
I
tell
thought
that.
he wasn't coming with us.
I did too.
He changed his mind.
No, he said he would.
Okay.
He said from the beginning he was willing to come with
I
y'all.
have poor listening skills sometimes.
He just said
We
that.
were thinking about the priest.
Yeah, no, he said he would come. He just said he wouldn't, like, he wasn't able to do it by himself. So everybody's kind of happy with where they're at?
Well,
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I will go ahead.
She's trying to scare them off.
I'll go ahead and bring our wolfies in.
because you know what wolves are afraid of? Ducks.
Yeah,
I was trying to do
duck-sized horses. Am I right?
Let's see.
what?
Ah,
They're scared of the corkscrew penis.
exactly.
I don't even know what to say.
That's what ducks have. That's them their anatomy.
I think I got that right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep. Okay, once again, math. Wait, this will... Nope. Yep, okay. Like, they're not quite 100% around you yet. They're, like, coming in, though. Is what I'm trying to kind of create.
Pause. Coming in where?
Oh, from all around you.
Me when I eat louder than a fucking whore.
I'm
Hey,
Yeah, I'm
she's
talking to you.
hungry.
All right, we're all
hungry.
we are officially set, and the dire wolves, the first two dire wolves are going first as they got a 22. They rolled nat 20s with a +2.
What?
Damn
Bullshit.
rude.
2 of them did?
Yeah.
To be fair, they did kind of take us by surprise.
All right, and so. Oh shit! I should have moved them even further out. They can do 50 feet of speed.
That bitch is fast.
Anyway, so they're definitely coming in. And let's see, who we gonna aim for? They are gonna go for Shinzu.
They don't want the smoke.
They're gonna try to go for a bite attack.
Try to is the key word. Sorry.
What?
We got there eventually.
I did, and I didn't understand it.
We got there eventually.
I'm in, coach.
All right. Well, they missed. They only got a 15, and they need a 17 to hit you because
You heard me.
Because I looked at your sheet. So, direwolf
I got
number.
all the sheet.
Yeah, direwolf number 1 misses. Where's direwolf number 2?
Wake me up when it's my turn.
Wake me up. Oh yeah, because we canonically confirmed that.
She's got narcolepsy.
Yeah. It's canon.
Only in combat.
This one's going for Ellis.
I can hear her eating.
Yes. That's why I said me when I eat louder than a fucking whore.
Let her crunch on her cereal.
That one definitely missed. That one was only a 7. So Ellis, you are definitely good.
Like what?
And so Shinzu, you are up next.
Actually,
Nice.
I'm gonna need a bucket. Give me a.
No, you're good.
I wanna think of the best option for me.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to spend a key point to do this. Arms of the Astral Self.
Okay. Let me double check again what that did again.
It says, as a bonus action, you can spend 1 key point to summon the arms of your astral self. When you do so, each creature of your choice that you can see within 10 feet must succeed on a dex saving throw or take force damage equal to 2 rolls of your martial arts.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and start rolling the... You said dex saving throw?
Yes, dex.
Okay, I'm going to start rolling that. Go ahead and start just rolling the damage in case they fail.
It's just a normal slash.
Well, you said it's your martial damage, right?
Yeah, so would it be unarmed attack?
Hold on.
It'd be 1d4 plus 6. Because I don't actually know what that would be.
Let me double check that. Hold on. That should be... Yeah, it should be the 1d4 plus your proficiency or whatever, yeah. So it's 1d4 plus 2, I think. No, it's just 1d4. It's just plain 1d4, sorry.
Okay.
And
And
then
you want me to roll what? I have to roll.
just roll that. I'm rolling the to see if they avoid it.
It's equal to 2 rolls. So should I do 2d4?
Yes.
6.
Alright. And then, let's see. 5, 10.
Well, it's within 10
And unfortunately,
meter feet.
within 10 feet of you is only the one wolf. Because they
Isn't
are...
this-
No, that's 15... well, nope, yeah, that's 10. Yeah, 5, 10, yeah, because...
I was gonna say
'cause
so I should roll
diagonals.
again.
Because diagonals. Nope, no, it's going to be the same
Or did
damage.
they-
Same damage, yeah.
Oh, is it?
So, Direwolf 1 succeeded the save. Force damage equal to 2 rolls of your... And you said it was how much damage?
6.
6. Okay, so Direwolf 2 takes 6, because they failed. Because I only rolled a 7 on the die, and they get +2, so 9. That's definitely not going to be enough to... Whereas Wolf 1, Direwolf 1, nat 20'd.
Yeah.
Let's see. For 10 minutes?
Also,
Yeah, I'm reading the rest
because-
of it.
I was gonna say, because I use this, one benefit I get is if I use my arms for an unarmed strike, I can reach 5 feet greater than normal, so I can reach 10 feet.
Yep. Yeah, for 10 minutes, the
Which is-
spectral arms hover near your shoulders or surround your arms, your choice. How do you want that interpreted, I guess?
I was gonna make it like as if it was like a gauntlet or gloves, like it was around my arms.
Okay. And so you determine the arm's appearance, which, yeah, they're like gloves. And they vanish early if you are incapacitated or die. While the spectral arms are present, you gain the following benefits. You can use your wisdom modifier in place of your strength modifier when making strength checks and strength saving throws. You can use the spectral arms to make unarmed strikes. When you make an unarmed strike with the arms on your turn, you reach for it is 5 feet greater, like you said. The unarmed strikes you make with the arms can use your wisdom modifier in place of your strength or dex modifier for the attack and damage rolls, and their damage type is force. So that changes it to force damage, which I think has an effect of some...
Is the force only if I use my wisdom modifier instead, or is
No, you still, as long as you use the
So-
spectral arms, you still get the force damage.
Okay, so no matter what, I get the force damage.
It's just you also have the option to use your wisdom modifier instead of your strength or dex.
Yeah,
Which,
it was just in the same line, so I didn't know if I only
Mhm.
got it through using my wisdom, or...
not that I think you would, because I'm looking at your sheet.
No. Which, to be fair, it's only +1 less than my dex, but I'll definitely be using wisdom saving over strength.
Yeah. So, yeah. Okay. Anything else you want to do? Because it's still your turn, and you still have your bonus actions.
Well, that was a bonus
Oh,
action.
sorry. Yes.
Using that.
Yes. Sorry, I read that right.
So
Yeah.
I was gonna use my
So now your main action.
yeah, my main action. I was gonna use my spectral arms for an unarmed strike.
Ooh, okay. I see. Yep, you use that bonus action to line up, and there you go.
Yeah.
All right, folks that are watching, this is how you play D&D.
1d20 plus 6 to see if I even hit. I am going for Direwolf 2, by the way.
Okay.
Since I can reach that far, I'm gonna abuse it.
Yep.
15.
That hits.
And it's unarmed, so it's a 1d4 plus 6.
Yep. For
8 damage.
Okay. So you have already given this wolf... For some reason, it won't let me.
That's why I'm saying I'm registered DPS. Already done 14 damage alone.
There you go.
Okay, with that, I yield my turn.
All right, and with that, it is now Ellis's turn.
Okay. I wish to put Hunter's Mark on this one.
Okay. Let's see, what can I do here to mark that? I'll just put HM.
Okay. And then I mean, he's in range, so I can short sword, correct?
Yep.
That is, so I roll for attack and then damage.
Yes, that is correct, yeah. So it'd be the D20 plus your +5.
I just forget sometimes when we haven't done.
Yeah, no, it's been... we took a week off. Woo! Almost an at 20.
Hell yeah. Okay, and then 1d6,
1d6 plus 7.
7. It helps if you type roll first.
Theoretically, right?
Yeah, you know.
I know I do this every time. So for sure, we did establish that Direwolf 1 we would have advantage on if we attack.
Yes.
Correct.
Yes. Is that who we...
What about Direwolf 2 here? If I can reach him with my melee attack...
He is not technically being flanked.
I'm kidding. But...
That's funny.
So that was...
I hit for 9.
Was that on Direwolf 1, by the way? Yeah. Oh, in that case, go ahead and give me the d20 plus 5 again, just to see, because you might critically hit. So, just curious.
It's worth the double.
Yeah. So just curious.
That's what doesn't Austin always do that too? He's like, I'd take it
13.
just in case.
Yep. All right. So okay, you didn't, but just in case you did, I wanted to see, because you never know.
Fair.
And then I think with Hunter's Mark, you also get extra damage, correct? Seth's in the chat, so he'll probably correct me on this. I'm waiting for it. I know he's going to say something as I'm looking for it.
Watching the stream, so...
Extra 1 6 damage.
Okay, yep. So go ahead and add that.
Seth did in fact say yes.
Yeah, so add your 1d, yep.
6.
All right.
Let's go.
So you did 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 total damage.
15.
Sorry,
You
pup.
and HM.
Yeah. Sorry, pupper. Yeah, it's not going to show the 15, but
You
it's...
said that and immediately my dog starts barking. I thought you heard her for a second. I was like, what? My dad put her back in her playpen, and she started going, what?
That took Velfie out of the narcolepsy for a second. No.
It's not my turn yet, so right?
No. It's
Okay.
Direwolf.
I'm gonna go back.
We're back
I'm
to
gonna go back to sleep for a little bit.
Since the Hunter's Mark was your bonus action, that brings us to the
That's
Direwolves.
to dream about Overwatch.
Yeah. Oh no, Direwolf 3 is coming for Plep.
No, you know what? No, I can't even say that. He's one of the toughest bastards in our group at this point. Like, I can't even.
For real.
Let's see. Oh, also y'all have technically had a chance to long rest, so make sure you have those benefits before
I should
we
be at max HP.
yeah
Then.
before everybody starts taking damage. Make sure
Wait,
you
when did we take the long rest?
before you did the burial.
So technically I should have all of my
Yes.
wild form back.
Yep. So everybody make sure you...
Yeah, I was like, that's kind of an important one to...
Mm-hmm. So everybody make sure you take advantage of that while we can. Let's give Ismark... I'm also going to mark Ismark and what he has.
Wait, we didn't do a health for level up, by the way. I don't think we did.
Oh, did you not?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and
Did
do...
you level
I
mine?
did.
I don't remember.
I did level yours.
Okay, so mine's fine.
We did mine as well.
I was gonna say, we did not do mine.
Okay, let me pull that up real quick then.
Whoopsies.
That's fine. It's all good. We're all still learning.
I was gonna say, unless we didn't get HP for level 3?
No, you do. It's 1d8 plus your con modifier, which is nothing, so 1d8.
You want me to roll it?
Yeah, go ahead. It's all yours.
1d8.
And I will put it in your sheet for you, though.
I got a 3.
Got a 3. Okay, so that brings your max HP up to 19. I'm putting that in for you. There you go. So if you refresh your sheet, it should be up to date. Okay, alright. Now that we fixed that little hiccup before we went too far,
Yay.
let me also... Because I wanted to make sure that y'all did get your health before y'all started getting your butts whooped for no reason.
Yeah.
That would not have been fun. Where's Irina's health? Irina, why do you have to be special? Why do you gotta be so freaking special? Because she uses a certain monster, well, a creature type, but then she has a different HP than that creature type, because she's special. Yeah, noble. She's using the noble stats, which usually have 9 HP, but she gets 14. She's special. Alright, back to Direwolf 3, trying to beat up on the poor frog. Let's see if that happens. Oh, it probably does. Yep. Just barely. Like, ew. 19 to hit, which Plep has 18 AC, so yeah, it barely managed to get past Plep.
Fucking me.
As Butcher would say, ya fucking cunt.
Oh, you cunt.
Alright, he only takes 6 damage, though, so that's not bad. Out of the 28 health that he has. Now, because he's level 3 with y'all. It's the benefits of being a fighter. Alright, Direwolf 4.
No, Sansa.
Sansa, you're not the Direwolf. You're a little small to be a Direwolf.
She dreams big.
Don't they all?
Oh, damn! Direwolf 4 got a nat 20.
Are you kidding me?
No.
It's attacking who?
And it's going for Plep. So let's see, it's gonna be 46.
I think Plep's the one with the most health out of all of us, though, isn't he?
Yeah, I think so. 5.
But also, if we're being honest
6.
here, like, they gotta have some sort of cheats. They're rolling dice under the table or something, because that's 3 nat 20s from individual direwolves now.
They got loaded dice. That's what's happening.
They got weighted dice.
I can start recording me rolling the dice for y'all if y'all want to see.
No.
No, I know. I'm playing into it. No, there was some. I've definitely been on the other end of that, of thinking, man, they get so lucky, but I also witnessed them roll the dice, and I'm just like, I can't.
Weighted dice. It's.
Oh yeah, that should be. There we go. So he is already at 11 now. It's Ismark's turn. So he's gonna try to deal with some of this mess for y'all. Some of these are getting too close to his sister for his liking. So he's gonna go for Direwolf 2. Or 4, rather. I mean. And that's going to be with his long sword. 13, which just misses, but he gets multi-attack. So he's going to attack again. Nat 1. Come on! You lose. You loser.
Hey, that's you can't even say he's a loser. That's the first bad roll they've had.
That is Mark's had?
Oh, Ismark? Oh no, I thought you were rolling for a wolf.
No, I was rolling for Ismark. I'm calling Ismark a loser because that's our joke, remember?
Oh, fair. Yeah, he's a loser.
Yeah, loser man.
Loser man. Plep's the only good man around here. And speaking of, it's his turn. And so he is gonna
Poor
go.
guy.
Yeah. So he's gonna go ahead and actually, I think he has a bonus action he can do to get himself a little bit out of this. He does. So he's gonna use He's gonna use second wind to heal himself. And that's gonna get him only 5 back. Damn. I tried, buddy. I tried to give you some more health back. Why does this game hate me when I try to right click? There we go. And then he is gonna now try to attack with his short sword at 3. For only 12. Okay, why are you being useless now, Plep? Although Plep's had his moments, actually.
He just got his ass, like, tried to be kicked by a freaking wolf, okay?
By
Leave him alone.
by-
He's a tiny little dude.
By 2 wolves.
Exactly.
They both hit him.
He's tiny, okay? Leave him alone.
It's okay. He's got action surge, so we're going to use that. Because we might need it in this fight. This fight's already looking rough. And we haven't even finished the first round. There we go. 18 on the die. I don't even need to add the rest of what you got, but there, bud. Because 18 on the die is going to be enough for a d6 plus 5 for 10 damage on Dire Wolf 3. There we go. There we go. It is now Direwolf 5's turn. Who's gonna go for Ismark. Since he got in the path. And that's gonna be 14 on the die, which does not get past Ismark's AC. So Ismark is fine. And that brings us to Irina. Which I'm interested to see how this goes. She's going to go for 4. And miss. Come on, girl. You're supposed to be better than this. Okay, well, she got a nat 1, so can't do much about that. So she goes in to swing at Direwolf 4 and kind of just whiffs it. And meanwhile, Ismark's like, you need to stand back.
Am I allowed to ask if these wolves have any immunities or anything?
Nope, you have to find it out.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a case of you have to do things and
Fuck
interact.
around and find out.
Yeah, you have to figure it out yourself, essentially.
Yeah,
That's fine.
it's all part of the role play.
Which I think technically the last time or whatever, we should have known the one thing had poison immunity because of Plep hitting it.
I think because Plep missed before that.
Oh, did he miss? Okay.
Mm-hmm. It is, speaking of turn poisons and stuff, it is Velfi's turn.
Oh, is it? Okay, what can I turn into at level 3? What would be considered a level 3 creature?
Let's see.
That's where things get complicated.
And animal shape, right?
Of course, like, obviously they can't put every animal, so it, like, becomes a pain.
Yeah, like, so it's basically, what, it's your level halved or something? What is it? I forget the math on it. Let's see. Classes, druid. Wild shape. So right now it's still... The druid level determines the beast you can transform into, as well as the... As shown in the beast shapes table at second level, for example, you can transform into... So it's anything that's a third, it looks like. Because at second level, it's a quarter CR. At fourth, it's half. So I would assume third, it's a third CR, but there's no such thing, I think, so it would still be like a quarter. So any animal that's like a... So let me go into...
I'm like, I don't know what they are, though.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up, because I can pull up like a list of... Let's see, game rules, monsters, and then if I specify that it's beast, because it has to be a beast, and then a challenge rating of a quarter to...
No one got
0. Filter monsters. Well, that's not right. Hold on. Why did nothing show up? What's a wolf considered? It didn't show me the list. I know that's not right, so what's going on?
See, I'm pretty sure, didn't you guys say she could turn into a wolf at level 2?
Yeah, at level 2 she can be a wolf, so I'm trying to figure out why...
Bear's off the table, right?
A bear?
Currently?
Like a regular bear?
Yeah.
Bears are half CR, so yeah. Your next level up, you'll get
Son
bears.
of a bitch! Yeah.
Then you can beat up Seth as a black bear, because Baldur's Gate 1.
I don't know if they have the same Baldur's Gate honey badgers.
So funny.
The cat has put her head on my arm and is now sleeping.
So can I specifically turn into a direwolf then, or no?
Direwolf is a CR. Because I have it's a CR1 actually, so no.
What the hell, brother? What can I turn into?
I thought I could pull up the list, but for some reason, even though okay, beast. And then let's go by CR. You could be a bunny. You could be the Almiraj.
No thanks, I'm good.
Let's see.
Say, don't be a bunny, Maddie has played Last of Us.
True.
That's the cutest epic thing I've ever seen in my life.
The fucking cry.
Okay,
Oh,
well, screw
hold
you,
on.
it's not even worth it.
At a quarter. You know what you could be that I know you want to be.
What?
You could be a giant space hamster.
Hell yeah.
For me though.
G-Force, dragon, G-Force.
G-Force. Those guinea pigs.
Same difference.
And a mole.
They're just bigger.
Giant.
Yeah, and a mold.
So, as a giant space hamster, you get 11 AC, you get 22 hit points, you get a bite attack that does that's a +4 to hit. With
Yeah, chomp they ass.
you have a speed of 30, and you can burrow for 10 feet.
Awesome. I love that for me.
Let's see, what other cool options? You could be a giant wolf spider. Yeah.
Don't actually see it in game though, Maddie.
Yeah, you won't see it.
Think
Yeah,
about it.
yeah, you won't see it because I don't have a picture for it.
Oh god.
You could be panther.
Ooh. Can I?
Yeah, Panthers are a quarter.
Okay.
Panther. I don't have that picture in this particular save, but I can pull it up real quick.
You're pitiful, you pouting.
You need to add my pictures in there.
I know I do. I haven't downloaded them to my computer yet.
Babe.
But I also have Panther in my collection already. He's just not in. Although we're about to get new Panther picture, I'm excited when we get that. I'm so excited.
Okay.
Acquisitions, NPCs,
Turn this.
Panther.
There you go.
It's even funnier because the stock image of the Panther that we were able to find for D&D is just Guinevere Dritz's Panther. Okay, so you're a Panther now.
Woo! What are my stats now?
So you now have a 12 AC,
That's my elbow.
13 hit points. Here, I'll just pull up the detail page and send it.
I have a kitty.
There we go. There's the Panther stats. So that's a...
Is that an action?
Yeah, that's your action.
Okay.
I was just looking that up. I was like, is that her action? And you asked me, and I was like, yep.
When does it become a bonus action? That's not till later, right?
I don't know if it... Yeah, I think that's later. Yeah.
I'm like, I know it is a thing, because it's a
Yeah.
thing in Baldur's Gate, too.
Yeah. I think that's higher up, yeah. Alright.
It's like in level 20.
And it doesn't look like there's
And now-
any...
Panther goes to sleep.
Yeah, I was about to say it doesn't look like there's any bonus actions to do as a Panther that are worth it. If
She
it,
looks sick though.
Yo, sick-ass Panther tattoo.
Alright, well, we're back to Direwolf 1. Who is going to go after... Ellis.
Oh,
That'd be crazy if she died.
In before.
Who? Ellis? If Ellis died?
Yeah. Oh, no, not Ellen. I don't... What's the sister's name?
Oh, Irina?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That would be crazy.
Crazy.
I was crazy.
Crazy.
once.
I already know. I'm not even going to ask because I have your sheet. A 10 does not hit you. So, Direwolf 1 misses.
Thank God again.
Direwolf 2 is going for it, though, as well.
Damn it.
With a nat 20.
Fuck.
Oh, actually, that's Direwolf 1. Because guess what? They have pack tactics. And they get advantage rolls.
Oh, no.
Just like when you guys surround people and get advantage, they do the same.
No, thank you. Stop that.
So, Wolf 1 actually got that nat 20. And that is going to be 2d... Well, it's going to be 4d6. Plus 3. 2, 8, 14, 15, 18 damage.
Damn.
And that was Direwolf 1.
I got two hit left. My bones.
You should have... Oh, wait. You should have 10.
Oh yeah, I did. I forgot to put it up.
Yeah, you have 10. You have 10 HP still. You're still good. You got 10.
Still,
Direwolf 2 is also going at you. For 19 to hit. With the, I've rolled both already, so the 19 was the higher. And it's gonna do 7 more damage on you. So now you're at
Now you have 3.
3.
And now you're dying.
Now you're dying. That is Wolf 2's turn, though, meaning it is now Shinzu's turn.
I'm going to use my second key point to do Flurry of Blows. Now, the real question is, am I allowed to do Flurry of Blows with my Arms of Astral Self?
I don't see anything against it.
Because it's technically an unarmed attack. It's just...
I don't see anything against it personally, so go for it.
Okay. I just want to refresh myself.
Yeah.
Of it.
No, you're good.
To make 2 unarmed... Oh, that's for a bonus action, too.
Yeah.
So I still have my main attack.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Actually, also, Flurry of Blows is after you take the attack action, so you gotta save it for after.
Oh, okay. So do you want me to...
Yeah, do your main attack first, and then...
Then I'm just going to do a normal unarmed strike attack. That way I can still get the force.
Yep. Are you... I assume you're still going for Direwolf 2? Or are you...
Direwolf 1.
Okay.
That way I can have advantage.
Okay.
1d20 plus 6 to see if I hit. 24.
That will hit.
I'm gonna do it again just
Yeah,
in case.
yep, just in case of the gnat. Yep, okay.
22.
Okay.
I had 18 both times.
Yeah, so...
Roll.
Wait, how did you...
1.
Oh, okay. You put a plus 6, so it's... Yeah. Got it.
Oh, so it would have been a 24 if I did plus 6. I accidentally did plus 4.
It's all good. It's all good. You hit both. You hit the same number either way, so you're good.
Yeah. 1d4 plus... What is it? 1d4 plus 6? I mean, it's... Yeah, it's 1d4 plus 6. I'm unarmed.
10 more damage. Which means it has taken 25 damage. It is... This direwolf is now bleeding.
Okay. 1d20. I have to check for Flurry of Blows, right?
Mm-hmm. So, and
So-
once again, and you get advantage on it again, because you're still...
So I'm going to do my big brain strat. I'm going to do... Because I have advantage. I roll it twice for each. So technically I'd roll 4 times to see if I hit twice, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to do 2d20 plus 6 and just add the 6 individually.
Okay. So it's going to be a
So
17 at the
6
highest.
17 plus 6.
Yeah. 23.
And then, yeah.
Okay,
and
so
then
go ahead and do damage first.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
Yeah.
1d... It's just unarmed, right?
Yep,
So it'd be 1d4 plus 6.
Mm-hmm.
8.
For 8 more damage. Let me see here. It is still standing with 33 damage taken.
Okay. I don't think I can change targets with Flurry of Blows, so I don't really have a choice to not hit it.
Okay.
So I'm going to do 2d20 plus 6. I got a nat 20.
Oh, okay. Well. Let's see.
So roll.
I'm going to tell you now, it's dead. You don't even have to...
You don't want me to roll?
You don't need to unless you want to see the pretty numbers.
I just want to see the pretty numbers.
Pretty numbers.
Triple sevens. It'd be 2d4, right?
Yep, 2d4 plus 6.
9.
So, yeah, it's definitely dead. Alright, you can flick it if you want.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's that one. Bam! Right into the counter. It hit it hard. Okay.
He gone.
So, I believe that's everything for Shinzu.
Yes, in turn.
Unless you want to move.
You know, I will move. Fuck it. I can move. You said we can move how many feet? It's 30, right?
You get 40 though because of your.
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, because of your
That's what I was
unarmed
asking.
movement. Yeah.
So I should.
And each square is 5.
Yeah, I'm thinking 5, 10. Wait, hang on, I was right here.
Mm-hmm.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Sneaky.
Okay.
Sneaky.
Yes.
Nice.
That way I can't
You don't
get opportunity
Yep.
attack.
Yep. You don't get the opportunity attack on you, but you also moved pretty close.
What happened to Velfie?
Oh, I switched her out for the Panther.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I am Panther.
you should have just answered meow or something.
Meow.
Like not even answered.
That's so funny.
Okay, with that I end my turn.
All right. Then now it's Ellis's turn.
I have pictures I sent him that have like a purple or a pink and blue like
Yeah.
color scheme to match her, so you know that that's what that is. But he doesn't have them put in there yet.
You're lucky I've got what we've got. So what are we doing, Alice? You are in a bad position right now.
Into the thick of it.
Into the thick of it. Oof.
Oh. I would like to heal, but I would also like to not do anything.
It's a good thing we bought that healing kit, even though it was for 10 times the price of a normal healing kit.
Yeah, true.
Spent 50 gold on a healing kit.
I would assume that's a action.
Yes, that would be an action.
Fuck it, we ball. Do I have to roll for that or anything?
I believe it is a medicine check that has to be made.
I have the 20.
All right. And so let me find the adventuring kit here. You said it was what now?
I rolled an 8.
An 8. Okay.
Yeah.
So, healer's kit. The kit has 10 uses. As an action, you can expend 1 use to the kit to stay. Oh, it's only for stabilizing. It's not for actually healing.
Rip. Okay,
Oh.
then can I do, though, have Cure Wounds
Yep.
as a spell slot?
You can use that.
I do that.
Yeah.
And then, is that one full HP or no?
It is a. There's a specific role to it.
I don't. I know there were stipulations, but I don't remember what.
What was the name of it again? I'm sorry.
Cure Wounds.
Heal wounds. Yeah. Cure wounds. Cure wounds. There it is. It is 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier, which is your wisdom plus 2.
Okay, so 1d8 plus 2.
Yep.
Five rats.
I mean, you could, and actually, I should say, if you want. Well, hold on. Let me see if you have that. Do you have? You don't have second. Nope, you don't have second level spells yet. I don't think.
No, it was still level 1.
Yeah, if you had second level spells, then you could add it another d8.
Well, 5 is better than nothing.
Yeah, so now you have 8 health.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Alright, cool.
and that was your action. So what do you want to do?
Yeah,
Look, y'all got to enjoy some heavy roleplay in the village of Barovia. Now you're in the
almost
combat.
Fought that old lady.
yeah.
We did a roleplay half of the game. Now we're in the combat half.
Yeah, I mean,
All we're missing is a puzzle section. Then I have the triumvirate of what you're supposed to have in a session.
I don't have anything else I think I can do, so.
Alright, in that case, we will, if there's not any objections, we are going to jump to Direwolf 3.
Please don't kill me.
No, Direwolf 3 can't reach you. It's going to go for
Thank God.
It's going to go for Plep. Who, oh my god, is being pack-tacticked as well.
Hmm.
Because 4 is also within 5 feet of him. So that means Direwolf 3 gets advantage. And I believe hits him. Yes, he does. 4. damage, which does put Plep. Oh, wait. No, he healed himself. That's right. I forgot. I did have him heal himself. Alright, Plep, you're not down yet. You've got 3 whole health. Hold on, wait. It should be... Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Direwolf 4. Gonna try to finish the job. He's gonna hit for a dirty 20. I honestly don't have to roll, technically. Plep is already down. I just have to see for how much. He is down. Plep is incapacitated.
They're murdering my child.
Now that healer's kit can be used. It's funny, though, I looked at the other gear that guy could have been selling. He still couldn't have sold healing potions, even though that is on the list of adventuring gear. And it's because he doesn't sell things that are more than 25 that are in that list. And potions of healing cost 50, normally.
Lame.
Yeah. Look, it's a small village. They you know... Barovia isn't exactly, you know, a hub of, you know... So that is the end of Direwolf 4's turn, which makes it Ismark's turn. Seeing that things are going real bad, he's got to make some decisions now. He's got to decide between Direwolf 4 or Direwolf 5. Who's more of a threat to his sister? He's going to swing at 4. Who he will have advantage on. Because Irina is standing there. And he's going to be right on target. He just hits it. 4. $11 damage. And then he's going to swing again. I got a nat 20, actually, so I don't even have to roll the advantage. I was going to roll it, but then I saw the 20. Or actually, I get a little skull thing on mine. 6, 7, 8. For another 11 damage. Direwolf 4 has taken 22 just from his mark. It is bleeding because of that. It would be Plep's turn, but he's down. So it is Oh, actually, that means death saving throws. He passed his first saving throw.
Woo!
All right. Now it's Direwolf 5's turn. And he is going to go for... He's got a couple options. Who does he go for? He's going for Shinzu. He does not get pack tactics, though. Because nobody else is within 5 feet of Shinzu. But I think he still hit. Yeah, a 19 will hit. 4... 10 damage. So Shinzu takes 10. So as Shinzu's like running by, thinking, oh, I'm not being seen by this direwolf, and like the chaos all around is going on, Ismark is getting cuts into Direwolf 4, Plep is down, breathing heavy breaths to stay alive, and then Shinzu gets hit on the back by a claw from this direwolf.
How much damage?
10.
It did hit damage, or I'm 10 HP?
It hit you for 10.
Okay.
So.
A 9.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, that should be at 9. Okay. Irina's up. Let's hope Irina has some better luck this time. She's gonna go for Direwolf 4 and try to finish off what her brother started. With the fact her brother's within 5 feet helping. Oh, never mind. She nat 20'd. I didn't have to roll the advantage. She nat 20'd. There we go. Now there you go, Irina. And so that's going to be a 2d8.
Am I tripping?
Maybe.
I
It's a-
think I am.
6, 7. So she brings the direwolf. She adds 8 more damage. So the direwolf 4 is now taking 30.
And it'd really be helpful if our teammate wasn't sleeping right now. It's a panther.
Yeah, she doesn't. She probably doesn't even know Plep is down yet. Speaking of though, she is now probably waking up. It is her turn.
Oh shit, I'm already? That's
Yeah.
hover over
Time to go to
their,
school.
their shit.
So we got Direwolf 2's taking 14, Direwolf 3's taking 10, Direwolf 4's taking 30, and Direwolf 5 hasn't taken anything yet.
For the one, down.
Oh,
one.
that one? Direwolf 2? Okay.
What are my, just, what, scratch?
Let's see. You got the bite and claw, and if you move at least 20 feet straight toward a creature, then hit it with a claw attack on the same turn, you can do that pounce thing that Austin's always trying to get him to do.
I'm like, I can run right at him, though. And it's not 20 feet either.
No, it's not. So
Let's go ahead and bite at that dude, maybe? Let's see.
at 2?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you going this way? Or
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, go on the outside.
And
On the outside.
you get advantage because Ellis is here.
Let's go! Don't tell. Okay, well, I rolled a 12 twice.
Okay. Is that before you put your numbers in?
What numbers?
Oh, you get a +4, so it's a 16.
Okay. I was like, what numbers?
Sorry, as a panther, you get +4.
Okay.
So 16.
I was like, I have no idea.
Which does hit. So you need to roll a d6 + 2.
D6 plus 2. So I rolled a 2, so that's a 4.
Okay. Direwolf 2 has now taken 18 total damage. Woo!
Yeah, woo. Anyway, back to sleep.
Alright, well, Direwolf 1 is gone, but Direwolf 2 is still hanging around. It's got to choose. It has 2 targets now. You're gonna hate me. I rolled a d4 with odds being Panther and evens being Ellis, and it rolled a 4.
That's pretty funny.
I've been reduced to Panther.
Good news, Ellis. You are fine. It was
What's up?
I rolled a 12 on the die. That does
Bless them.
well. I rolled a 7 on the die plus 5. It's 12. It does not get past your AC. So Direwolf 2.
18 must not be very high, by the way. I feel like I've rolled decently low and hit them.
And so it misses Ellis on the bite, and it is now Shinzu's turn.
My turn.
Yeah,
I've been doing fuck all. A couple of minutes.
you helped kill Direwolf 1. You put a lot of work into Direwolf 1, actually. And 2. You put some work into 2.
Yeah, I did majority of 2, and I think of 1. Well, no. One
No,
was at,
you-
like,
You finished
15
off.
when
Yeah, Ellis put a lot into. Also, Ellis, on your next turn, technically you should, on last turn, you should have moved your hunter's mark. That's on me. For now.
Oh,
But
whoopsie.
we'll say that on this next turn you can move it.
Okay.
Actually, go ahead and say where you want it now.
Yo, fuck wolf number 2.
Okay.
That bitch gonna die.
Okay. I'll give Wolf 2 the hunter's mark.
Possibly.
And we'll count. We will not count that as taking away from your bonus action next turn because you should have already
Okay.
been able to do that.
I forgot that I was able to move it, if I'm honest with you.
Yeah, it counts. Yeah, whenever the creature that's targeted dies, you can move it.
Noted.
Sorry. Back to Shinzu.
You're good. So I want to use my astral arms to hit Direwolf 4 since it's already low.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do slash roll 2d20 plus 6, and then we'll see what I get. Nat 20.
Let's see. So that's gonna be. Go ahead and just roll for the sake of pretty numbers, because it's gonna be dead.
But it's or 2.
It's gonna be 2d4
2d4
plus
plus
6.
6.
Yep.
10.
Okay. Yeah, it's dead. So feel free to get it out of here.
I've slinged 2 out of the 5 so far. I got this shit, guys. I knocked myself
That's
over.
okay. I know where you were. You were here. You're good.
Thank you. With that being said, I now want to unarmed strike 5.
Yeah, put some work into 5. 5 is gonna quickly become a problem otherwise. 5 is yet to become one. 5 has actually been missing a lot of their attacks, but
My highest is 18 plus 6.
all right. That will hit.
So slash roll 1d4. 9 damage.
All right. 9 whole damage.
Hey, that's pretty good for
Yeah, it is.
an unarmed attack.
Yeah, it is. And that was all right. Was that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
In turn.
All right. So that puts us at Ellis. So you've got your hunter's
Alright,
mark on
alright,
2, so you are ready to beat up 2
Yeah, let's go. Okay.
with advantage because Velfi's here as a panther. There, I acknowledge it's Velfi. You're no longer
No,
just
what you really
I
should
do.
have said is it's asleep.
Yeah, it's asleep, but which means I guess I should take that advantage away now.
Imagine.
Well, I got a dirty 20 on the first one. Let me roll again.
Yeah, roll again just in case you get that nap.
Oh, not me streaming. A 21. Still not nat.
Okay. So you hit either way.
I still want to use my short sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm drinking a margarita while eating chips and salsa, so what?
13.
13. All right. It is definitely bleeding now.
Thank wood.
And will that be it for Ellis?
Yeah.
Okay. It is Direwolf 3's turn. And Plep is technically no longer on the board. He's on the ground dying. Which means Direwolf 3 can move in.
That was aggressive.
It was.
I believe a 17 hits Ellis. Is that correct? Yeah. Yep.
I don't know.
I just looked at your sheet.
Easy.
Yeah, it's a 14.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ain't right. I know you just want to play with.
So
her.
that's
You can't be chasing
with.
her.
So that's 2d6 plus 3. 5, 6, 9 damage.
Right.
As I was taking the dirt nap.
Yeah. Join pleb.
All right. Ellis on them death saves now. I will, for now, move you off the board. That's Direwolf 3's turn. Direwolf 4's dead, so it's Ismark's turn. He's gonna deal with Direwolf 5, because that's right there in front of him. With advantage. And he's still gonna miss. Brother.
God damn it.
Brother, this guy stinks.
You wonder why I called him a loser.
Yeah. I mean,
I
because
had foresight.
To be fair, he was like, I can't do it by myself.
so he at least knew his, he knew. Unfortunately, oh wait, he can swing again.
And he still misses.
Nope, that time he hits.
Oh,
That,
wow.
yeah, that time he hits. Because he has a +5
And
on
just
it.
the silence was loud.
No, I was just trying to do math. For 9 damage. So, it has now taken 18 damage. Oh, buddy. It is now Direwolf 5's turn. Who's he gonna hit this time? It's Shinzu. I rolled a 2 on the D4. And yes, 17 on the die. I'm not even adding the +5 that they get on that. That's gonna hit Shinzu. Because I think Shinzu has a 17 exact on AC. Yep.
I do.
So meets beats. Technically, he didn't meet though. He passed it, but on the die it met. So it's 2d6 plus 3. For 6. You only took 6. So you're down to 3?
Yes, sir.
Ooh, this is a tough fight, y'all. How y'all feeling?
I'll clutch.
What's happening?
Oh my. Don't worry, I'll make the bitch jump off a roof. At Dragon, at Maddie.
Oh my gosh.
True.
Alright, Irina's gonna go for the one that just took down Ellis. Girly. Okay, it was only a 2. Come on, girl. You're supposed to hit this. You're supposed to...
Be almost strong and independent.
You're hanging out with the Sirens. You gotta be a strong, independent woman. Forget your brother's here. Don't even pay attention to him. You're supposed to be able to do this. Okay, it's
Bitch
Velfie's.
siblings.
Yeah, it's Velfie's turn.
Right. Do the pan over again.
Yeah. 31, so that one's almost out.
Yeah, I'll just go for him.
Okay. He also no longer has Hunter's Mark because...
I'm not gonna lie, for being store-bought salsa, it's actually pretty good.
I know. We love Target.
Let's see.
And you don't get advantage because Ellis is unconscious.
Bite him. Ooh, 16. And then
That's a dirty 20.
what, +4 to hit? So.
Yeah, dirty 20.
Nasty, stinking 20.
Yeah, you hit him. So it's
Ooh, and I maxed that out with a 6.
Alright, so 8 damage, which means he is dead.
Yeah, take that, you stupid wolf.
So that wasn't even the one that killed you. It was the one
I
that did
know.
the most damage, though.
Goodbye.
Where'd it go? I'm curious. Oh yeah, it hit that wall. Alright. And any movement you want to make?
No.
Okay. So then... Oh, I forgot to roll Pleps. I forgot to roll Pleps, save. Hey! Oh, no, that's actually a fail. That's a 10. Womp womp. He's got 1 save, 1 fail. Damn it, the frog dies.
No, if he just keeps going back and forth like that, he should be able to stall long enough for this fight to be over.
Ellis, I need you to make a death save now.
No, she just died this turn.
Yeah, you make a death
So
save.
wouldn't it be next turn?
No, it was last round she died. We're already on the new round.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't it?
Oh,
Isn't it
it's your
every
turn
time
first.
when
It's your
turn?
sorry, it's your turn first. Sorry.
That's what I was saying.
Yes. Sorry.
I was like, wouldn't it be
It's
when
like,
it's
wait,
her
wait,
turn?
wait, let me try to kill one of them first.
Yeah, sorry. Shinzu's turn first.
She's like, damn, give him a second.
Anyway,
Hell yeah.
Jesus.
That's on me. I read the turn order wrong.
it's fine. I'm going to use my quarter staff on Direwolf. So I'm gonna do 2d20 plus 6, and that's a 30.
Yeah,
What?
that's gonna hit. Yeah.
Hang on. 9 plus 6. That's 15.
Yep.
Okay, 15 hits.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 1d6 plus 11 damage.
Let's see. All right, it is bleeding for sure at this point.
And then I wanted to use my last key point on Flurry of Blows again.
To
That's
try
my
to finish
bonus
him.
action.
Try finishing him
Yeah.
off. Yeah.
So /1 d 2d20 plus 6 again. 22 is my highest.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
1d4 plus 6, 9 damage.
It is dead.
I'm still rolling to see if I hit my next one. Might as well, right?
I think you can technically move.
I got an 18.
Okay.
Anyways, so I wasn't going to be able to hit.
What do you mean? You got an 18 to hit?
Yeah.
That would hit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got an 18 plus 6 to hit.
Yeah.
To hit my second one.
Yeah, so what I was going to tell you is I think you can move and then use the second one on Direwolf 3.
Are you going to allow for that?
Yeah, you can do that. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Because I don't think you can in Baldur's Gate. So is that.
Ah, okay.
But if you're going to allow for it, then I won't complain.
Let me double check. I think you can.
Because either right now it's going to get just wasted and my last key point is going to be gone, which doesn't matter because it's now at least a 4v1 Or-
So in yeah, that is a change that Baldur's Gate made. So Baldur's Gate 3 made that change, but in 5e traditionally, yes, you can hit multiple
can,
enemies.
so-
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm rolling for damage on this motherfucker. 9.
All right.
So it's taking 19 damage. I'm also gonna flick this guy.
Yep, go for it.
It didn't go anywhere.
There we
It's
go.
fine.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure you can do that. So it's a good thing I double checked.
I was gonna say, because I'm pretty sure Baldur's Gate you can.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate
So I
3,
didn't
you,
know.
yeah, Baldur's Gate, they changed that for some reason. I don't know.
With that being said, that's both my attack or my action and
Yep.
bonus. So.
Yep. So now we're
Time's
on.
over.
Now Ellis makes the death save.
Um,
So you just roll a flat.
remind me again what
So you roll a flat d20, and then if it's 1 to 10, it's a failure. 11 to 20, it's a success. Okay,
11!
you succeeded. Cool.
Oh god.
So you need 2 more of those to stabilize, but I think at this rate they might finish the fight before that.
Yeah.
Because it's actually starting to turn the tide a bit. Although Direwolf 3 is now going to go for Shinzu.
You don't want the smoke.
I'm pretty sure that's going to hit. Yep, that hits.
He want the smoke. I'm pretty sure no matter what it kills.
Yeah, it did 13
Yeah.
damage.
Down.
So that's another one down.
It's fine. I did my part. Oh my bad.
No, you're good.
I killed 3 of them, 4 of them, something
Something like that, yeah. No, yeah, something like that.
There's 3 more people, surely.
Surely they'll be able to finish off a single direwolf. It is Ismark's turn, which means he is going to move in to deal with that. With advantage because his sister's there. And that's going to hit for... Four damage. Then he's gonna swing again.
These chips are dangerous. I'm gonna stop eating.
They're so good for no reason.
And he's gonna hit again for 11 damage. Which does not kill it yet, but it is bleeding now. And it is Irina's turn. Man, y'all are gonna have to do some quick pickups after this to... Can she nat 20?
Theoretically, if I'm down, can someone use their, or like my herbalism kit if they're proficient in it?
Yeah, they don't even... Well,
Okay.
healer's kits... So healer's kits you don't need to be proficient in. Herbalism kits you do.
That's what I'm saying. I have an herbalism.
Oh, yeah. But we also have a healer's kit now that can stabilize. Now, I think stabilizing, though, does not mean actually healing. It just
The
means...
herbalism kit I could get people back up with, right?
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I have one on me. I can theoretically you take it off.
I mean, I have
body
my
and
own.
heal.
I have my own too because I'm proficient in it.
I thought you used yours.
My oh, is that how that works? You use it and it's done.
For the...
The herbalism.
No. The herbalism one you keep, I
yeah,
think.
no, I was like, I'm pretty sure he told me
Okay.
I get to keep it.
How many uses?
Oh, it has... I think we just discussed that. I think it's like 10, so...
Okay, so you have 9 out of 10.
Yeah. So Irina finishes it off. She manages
Oh,
to...
goodness.
She uses her rapier to cut through it and, like, stab it and get rid of it. It's gone. Let's get rid of this. Oh. Oh, I was using
Think of
Hell
a
yeah.
ruler.
Oh, Irina, no!
I got her. She's back on the table.
Okay, girly. You're good. Woo! That was definitely an encounter.
Okay, can I use that kit to try to pick some people up?
Yes.
I'm just gonna throw everyone back.
I was I was like, why were they thrown off the map?
So that way I can make room for, like, keeping track of other
Okay,
people.
what do I need to roll for that?
I think we said medicine check.
Okay. Wait, where's my... Oh, there. I was like, where's my 20?
If you pick me up, I can use my herbalism kit because I'm proficient.
Is everybody down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Can I just roll 3 times? Like...
Yeah.
Okay, take me out of my... I'm no longer... Panther. I'm gonna
I did it
put
for
down
you.
next to my herbalism kit, like, how many uses it has.
That's what I'm saying. If you revive me first, I'll
Okay,
heal
I
someone
rolled
so you
a
have more.
17 plus my medicine is a 5, so that's... That was the first roll.
Who's that for?
Let's just do it on my boy Plep, since he's... I rolled a 7 on that one, so that makes it a 12. And then I'll do that on... Who's Luna's?
Luna is Shinzu.
Yeah, do Shinju.
So you
And
get
then
12
for
back. You're up.
Ellis.
I get 12 HP.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, 19 plus 5.
Ellis, I think you're just back to full.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
Probably.
We should short rest anyways, because I need my key points back.
Okay, so I have 6 out of 10.
Correction, Ellis is at 24.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that next to my herb kit so I know how many times I've used it so we don't lose track.
Yep. All right. Woo! Where are we at on? Okay, we still got practically we still got 30 minutes of game. Let's So, short rest, is that what I heard?
Yeah.
I want a short rest, but if they have objections, then
Any
I'm fine with it.
nope,
Yeah.
no objections?
No.
just because I
no
could use the
objections.
heal and key points. Okay, and I'm gonna go ahead and lower my key points.
Okay. Yeah, and Plep also gets his second wind and action surge back.
And what do I roll to heal?
So it's your hit die, which is actually y'all should now have 3D whatever your hit die number is. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Mine's
So
3d8.
yep, and then
Oh yeah, mine's still on 2.
yeah.
But I can roll individually just to heal, like.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So yeah, so because you don't have to waste them all at once, and so like if you think, oh, I only need one, right, then just use one.
So I'm gonna do 1d7. Oh, that's full HP anyways for me. I rolled the best number I could to get max HP again.
Okay. Plep is at full as well. He had to use 2 of them.
I'm gonna lower this down to 2d8 so I know what I've used. I have in parentheses 3d8 so I know how many I have.
All right.
I assume you're proficient in the herbalism, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said if you res me, I could use my herbalism kit so you don't use all your uses.
Nah, it's fine. I mean, I'm sure... Can you get more of these?
Yeah, you can get more. And actually, I'm looking at it, and we've been using it wrong.
Oh.
technically herbalism kits are supposed to be used to make potions, and like you use it to make potions and stuff.
Wow.
So from now on, I think that's what we're gonna do. And since we're on, like, in the middle of the woods, this is your opportunity to be scavenging and looking for things to make.
Absolutely, I will be doing that.
Yeah.
I
I'll
don't know what
I'll call it
have to
like
do for
a
that.
I'll call it like a nature check.
Okay.
That feels right.
13 plus 5. So
Oh.
18.
Okay.
I'll do it. Two. I got an 8. God damn it.
I'll say you find enough supplies to make. Because I assume we're done short resting and y'all are back on your journey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Are y'all going north or south?
Which way did we come from?
Well, y'all came from east. So you got northwest and southwest.
I don't know. How about our freaking loser
Wait, we-
companion tells us where we need to be going?
I mean,
We're so nice to.
Is this side east?
yeah, where you came from is east. So Village of Barovia is east.
Okay.
If you look at the big map, you can see yeah. So this way's east, and then this is where the split is. Right here.
Yeah.
Thank God the ruler lets you do a little ping.
How about we go up, yeah?
Go up, yeah? Okay, so we're going north. Okay, sounds like we're going north. Let me see what I want for each score for collecting things. You got an 18, you said, on collecting, so we'll say you have enough to make either a superior healing, 2 greater healings, or 3 healings.
Let's do 2 greater.
Okay. So go ahead and add those to your inventory. Yeah, so from now on, so yeah, you don't have to keep track of the number of uses because it's infinite uses to do that. It's just we've been
So is
using.
that just like every time we do a rest or something? Like,
We'll say
how
anytime
does
like
that work?
I'm gonna say anytime we do like a story thing and like you start journeying again. So yeah, I guess a rest, short or long.
I guess if we're in like the wilderness,
Yeah.
rest, because I'm not gonna find anything if we're in a city.
Yeah, yeah, you gotta
Unless
be
I'm buying shit.
yeah, you gotta be in the wilderness, or you choose to like if you go to a city, you could go. I'm actually gonna go on the outskirts of town and see what I find. Right. It can also be used to make antitoxins, so it's antitoxins and potions of healing.
So do I just like decide? Hey, like how does that work then? Like,
So decide what you're looking for, and then when we do your nature checks, I'll decide like how many you can get.
okay, gotcha.
All right.
You're
So
telling me I didn't get anything with my puny 8 roll?
actually, with an eight, you actually have enough to make a single potion of healing.
That I'll make that. Now I have 2. Actually, can I give it to Maddie?
Yeah, I mean you can give it to whoever you want. It's just-
Maddie, you put it in your inventory. I need
as long as she accepts, right? I mean, it's your
Hey.
yeah, it's yours to give.
Alice, take this fucking potion.
So nice to each other. Damn, I heard that from in here.
Let's see.
Maybe.
question. What's our, you know what? Y'all just red flag me if I get too descriptive.
Okay.
So, as you guys are traveling north towards, Sarepool, you hear a cracking noise behind you. Coming from the gallows that you had just passed. Where there was nothing before, you now hangs a lifeless gray body. The breeze turns the hanged figure slowly so that it can fix its dead eyes upon you. Ellis, you in particular, see yourself hanging there.
Oh.
With a raven pecking at your eye.
Is no one else is seeing this?
Everybody else just sees a random corpse. So I'll let y'all have that conversation as you
Gonna
see
say,
fit.
can I inform them of what I see?
That's up to you. Do you want to tell them that you
Yeah.
see yourself dying?
Yeah. Guys,
What
I
is
don't know if it's
happening
the
here?
encounter we just had, but that's me.
No, it's not. It looks nothing like you.
No, that looks exactly like me.
No, it doesn't. I'm looking at it. It doesn't.
I don't know what to tell you. That looks just like me.
Okay. I don't think so, though.
Oh.
All right. Ellis feels like they're being gaslit.
Yeah, for real.
To be fair, I don't
Brain's
see it either.
gaslighting you.
Oh, what the f- Spacebar does weird shit in tabletop sim. Anyway.
So yeah, so eventually you guys make it through the path after some bit of travel. And the road gradually starts to kind of disappear a bit, and you start to recognize somewhere that you've been before, actually. Sorry, I tossed y'all that way. Did not mean to.
Was gonna say that looks familiar, mate.
Yeah. Pretty damn familiar.
Oh, son of a bitch! I'm back in the fucking building again!
Don't throw up.
Oh. That's not a sentence I wanted to hear.
Dude, I'm just sitting here, and all I hear from behind me is. I turn around.
So yeah, you're back at the
He's just looking at me.
you're back at the Vistani camp.
Damn it!
Yeah, and you see some draft horses drinking from the river. And as well as some, this time you actually see some Vistani hanging around, sitting by the campfire and hanging out, telling some stories, drinking some wine.
You almost throw up, baby.
Are we gonna have to go see that old woman again?
Oh god, I hope not.
Are you talking about wait, y'all have been here?
Yeah, this is just outside of town.
I mean, not just outside of town. This was a few hours walk.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, remember, 1 hex is a quarter mile. Y'all have walked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Whatever 17 times 4 in miles. No, wait, hold on. Yeah, 17 times 1/4. Y'all have walked 4 1/4 miles.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Maybe we'll see if the old woman is still here.
Maybe.
No, she didn't make a whole lot of sense last time.
No, but at least last time when we were done, she let us out.
Let's go talk to her.
Okay, so you are visiting Madame Ava again?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
As you're like passing the people around the fire, you hear them kind of laughing and you know, at this point you can tell they're already drunk, and it's, you know, it's not even that late. Not yet, anyways. It's getting there, and you hear one of them go, "A mighty wizard came to this land over a year ago. I remember him like it was yesterday. He stood exactly where you're standing. A very charismatic man he was. He thought he could rally the people of Barovia against the devil Strahd. He stirred them with thoughts of revolt and bore them to the castle en masse."
I swear to God, if you do that in a Trump accent, it's something he said before.
When the vampire appeared, the wizard's peasant army fled in terror. A few stood their ground and were never seen again. The wizard and the vampire cast spells at each other. Their battles flew from the courtyard of Ravenloft to a precipice overlooking the falls. I saw the battle.
They flew through Ravenloft. I saw it.
Yeah. I saw the battle with me own eyes. Thunder shook the mountainside, and great rocks tumbled down upon the wizard, yet by his magic he survived. Lightning from the heavens struck the wizard, and again he stood his ground. But when the devil Strahd fell upon him, the wizard's magic couldn't save him. I saw him thrown 1,000 feet to his death. I climbed down the river to search for the wizard's body to see if, you know, he had anything of value. But the river Ivolus had already spirited him away.
Me when I'm spirited away.
But yeah, so y'all kind of overheard him telling that story as you're passing.
One hell of a bedtime story, sir.
It ain't a bedtime story, it's the truth. So yeah, when y'all
roll for history.
y'all go back into Madame Ava's tent and you see her again. She hasn't changed. She's, you know, still kind of creepy looking and doing her thing.
Creepy looking.
Ah, you've returned. Have you found your purpose here?
Can we just leave? We're kind of tired of this.
Why do you ask me to let you go when I am not the one holding you here?
In this camp.
Oh, well, you can leave.
Yeah, what were they called? You told us again?
What? Oh, do you need that? What? Out of game, do you need the fortune stuff again?
Yeah.
So you needed the... I gotta scroll up in my notes. It was the Rogue was your first card. And that was the answer to the knowledge that you needed. Knowledge of the Ancients will help you better understand your enemy. The Rogue, see a nest of ravens. There you will find the prize. The next one was a card that tells of a powerful force for good and protection, a holy symbol of great hope. And you got the Torturer. There is a town where all is... Yeah, and there is a town where all is not well. There you will find a house of corruption, and within a dark room full of still ghosts.
Yep.
And then you got the next one was a card of power and strength that tells of a weapon of vengeance, a sword of sunlight, and that was the card you got was the Dictator, a throne fit for a king. And then you also got the next card would shed light on one who will help you greatly in the battle against darkness, and that was the Raven. Find the leader of the Feathered Ones, who live among the vines. Though old, he has one more fight left in him. And then lastly was your enemy is a creature of darkness whose powers are beyond mortality, and it was the Beast. The Beast sits on his dark throne.
Sounds about right.
And so that was what you got. And so she's like, I'm not holding you here. You can leave any time.
Why have we been brought back?
Why did you walk here?
We didn't.
Actually, you did. In fact,
We were unwillingly brought here.
no, you literally walked to here this time. Because the crossroad even when you read the sign, it even said it would lead here.
Then let's just leave.
Keep following
Done
the
with
dirt
it.
path, I guess.
Yeah, if you just follow the road.
Okay, let's just go.
Yeah, no. The first time, yes, you were magically brought there. Although she didn't bring you there. But that's semantics. But yeah, you just happen to walk through the camp this time. So yeah, if you keep going along the
Yeah,
road.
let's get out of here.
I just wanted to point out that y'all were going there again. Because I was like, oh, they're passing through here this time. Alright. If you want, you can start searching again.
Searching for what?
Any supplies for your herbalism?
Hell yeah!
We went
Is this nature or medicine?
Nature.
Doesn't really matter. They're both a +5. I rolled an 11, so that's at 16.
16? Okay.
1d20. I got a 14.
16 and a 14. So, y'all both have... Actually, for the 16, you have enough to make a superior healing, 2 greater healing, or 3 potions of healing.
Fuck it, 2 greater again.
Okay. And
And then
then...
I'm gonna give one of them to both Shinzu and Ellis.
Okay.
So I will have 2 left over, and then they get them.
Okay. And then, Shinzu...
What is the healing dice on it, so I can put it next to it, so I remember?
For greater healing, it's 4d4 plus 4.
4d4. Okay, I'm like, because I don't want to forget.
Shinzu, you also can make either 2 greater healing or a potion of healing. Or 3 potions of healing. Sorry.
3 potions of healing. You said 2 greater or a superior?
No, you don't get the superior.
Okay.
You either get the 2 greater or the 3 healing. Or sorry, you get 1 greater or 2 healing, sorry. Because you rolled lower. Sorry, my math is off.
You're fine. I will also make 2 then.
Okay, 2 greater? Okay.
So then now I'll have 3.
Or, sorry, you would make 1 greater, sorry. God, why am
Oh,
I...
is it 1?
Yeah, it's either the 1 greater or 2 healing. Or 2 regular.
That's fine, because I have 2.
Yeah.
What is my rolls to heal? For both greater and common?
So for a regular... So for a standard potion of healing, it's 2d4 plus 2. And then for a greater, it's 4d4 plus 4.
$44 plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you.
There we go.
I
Okay.
also wanted to put them.
So now, y'all are getting closer to Sare Falls. You follow the river to the base of a canyon, at the far end of which a great waterfall spills into a pool billowing forth clouds of cold mist. A great stone bridge spans the canyon nearly 1,000 feet overhead.
$1,000 feet of bridge?
Well, 1,000 feet overhead of the river. So it's you're crossing a canyon.
Oh, okay. That's what I was like, the bridge is 1,000 feet? What?
No.
Yo, that would be great.
That's a long-ass bridge.
That's a long walk. Sir, you didn't tell us it would be that long of a walk.
For real. Tired of this, Grandpa.
Well, that's too damn bad. I didn't know Ismark was giving Grandpa energy.
Well, he is now, lame ass.
Bro just wants to protect his sister. He's trying. He's trying out here. It's hard out here.
He's not doing very good.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, he did have to ask for help, so...
Hey now, how much courage
Maybe
does
you
it take?
should've just stayed home.
But how much courage does it take to ask for help versus just trying to do it himself?
True, I
Again,
mean,
maybe
the
he
other
should've
family was
stayed
just giving
home.
up their fucking...
Yeah. Other ones just go, my kid's gone.
Yeah, they're gone forever, sorry. I'll cry for them, but not do anything else.
Pour one out.
Pour one out for homie. So yeah, after a little bit more travel, let's see actually, because y'all have been traveling a good bit.
Hey, since we stopped again, can we roll for another?
Yeah, go for it.
I feel like that's kind of abusing it, though.
No.
Right?
Go for it.
Okay.
13 plus 5.
So
I got
18.
13.
18 and then a 13.
Yes, sir.
All right, 18. You basically got the same deal again. Are you taking another 2 greater
Superior.
healing? Oh, you're taking the superior this time.
Take a superior one.
Okay, that's going to be 8d4 plus 8.
Stick.
And then 13, you can choose between either a single greater healing or 2 potions of healing.
I'll do 2 normal.
Okay.
So now I have 2 greater, 3 normal.
I just saw what you shared, Luna.
Me?
Yeah.
I hope you know I put that text in this room the first day we started, and it is
I've been kidnapped.
Wait, is it in here? Hold on.
Yes, it is in here.
Where's it? Where's it at? Where's it at?
I hid it. I hid it. It's hidden. It's
Okay.
actually kind of in plain sight. If you know what you're looking for.
I see that it's on a wooden piece of some sort. I just can't.
On a wooden piece.
Or at least it looks like it was on a wooden piece.
Let me see.
No.
So I can tell you it's definitely not on a wooden piece.
Oh no, it's like above the
On the
carpet.
rug.
It's like above the rug, yeah.
Yeah, it's above the rug.
But like, where? Because I don't even know how far out of bounds you can go.
I can tell you it's not too far out.
Tutu.
Tutu.
So fun.
Oh well. I'll figure it later. Yeah, I'll find it later.
Do you want to find it yourself, or you want me to show you?
I want to find it myself. I'll find it later.
Okay.
We only have a few more minutes, so let me try to get us going before we have to wrap, because we are. I do want to get y'all a little bit farther, and in fact, y'all are gonna make it to here at this crossroad. Even here, in the mountains, the forest and the fog are inescapable. Ahead, the dirt road splits in two,
It's
widening toward the east. There, you see patches of cobblestone, suggesting that the eastern branch was once an important thoroughfare. Parked at the fork in the road, pointed east, is a large, black carriage drawn by two black horses. The horses snort puffs of steamy breath into the chill mountain air. The side door of the carriage swings open silently.
I don't even know what to say.
So yeah, you have a horse-drawn carriage that has mysteriously just opened up for you.
Horses.
We have been invited to a was it a ball?
It was a dinner, really.
Okay, well, almost same difference, you know. Same realm.
Yeah.
I think
I don't think we go in it though.
yeah.
I'm just gonna look at the horses.
Yes.
So you are not accepting the ride?
No.
Not accepting.
Can I use speak with animals? Because I did pick that.
Yes, you can.
Yes. I want to talk to the pretty horsey.
Yeah,
And
they're like
ask-
these like black mare like
Yes.
yeah.
I want to ask who sent them.
The master sent us to pick you up.
That's definitely Strahd, dude. There's no way.
What I'm saying, we can't get in. It would be awful. Awful, you know.
The master will be very upset if you do not join us.
He can suck it up.
Yo. I mean, we're not supposed to be going near the dude with Ismark and Irina. Should we involve them?
I just think we don't get in it. We go on our merry way. Ignore the horse. It can't speak to you. It's not real.
It can speak to me.
And it has, in fact, spoken to me.
It 100%. First you tell me I don't see myself dead. Now you're telling me I can't speak with this horse. What the fuck, guys?
Crazy.
Well, you know, the important... I mean, before you can get to the gatekeeping girl bossing, you do have to gaslight, so, you know.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's all part of the plan, right?
Alright, well, the crazy one can't be trusted, I guess. We steppin'?
Yeah, big stepping.
Stepping.
Alright. Fuck off, horse, I guess.
Bye, we outie.
Alright, so as y'all go along the west path, the horses kind of give a huff, and the door to the carriage slams shut, and they rush off to return to their master and report the bad news.
I got a bad feeling about that.
And that is actually going to be the end of tonight's session.
Crazy.
Wow.
Is my headset's about to die again?
Yeah. Well, we are at the 4-hour mark, so that, at least on the recording end. So, yeah, wow. Y'all went through a lot today. I did not expect the fight to be that rough, but...
Me when I almost died.
Yeah, here we are.
Nobody died,
Me
though.
when,
We're alive.
me when Plep also almost died.
CJ was foaming at the mouth. He's like, I almost got them.
I would have got away with it, too, if it wasn't for those damn herbalism kits.
I thought you was gonna say that damn monk.
Now we know how to use the herbalism kit correctly, which means... Actually, that means you're more likely to survive, because now you're making all these potions. But...
Yep.
I can also throw more things at y'all. But that's going to be it for this time. What's going to happen next? How is Strahd going to react to y'all rejecting his dinner invite? What are y'all going to get Irina safely to... Well, are y'all going to... That's the real question. Where are y'all taking her first? Are y'all going to go for Vallaki, or are you going to go for the church that the priest mentioned? A lot of choices up ahead. Is Ismark gonna get better at fighting? All this and more.
Maybe.
Yeah, all this and more next time. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Be sure to like and subscribe to the channel. If you really like the content, you can check out the Patreon, which is linked down below, or you can watch our content before it's released publicly on YouTube. Also, be sure to check out the Discord, also linked down below, where we have a lot of fun activities going on. We play the D&D there. Also, lately, me and some friends have been playing some video games more and more in there. We've been playing First Ascendant a lot. And then, of course, Britt and I still do our Thursday night hangouts. I've got Britt completely through Highlander Season 1 now. We're on Season 2 as of the time of the recording. And Britt's going to finish getting me through Life is Strange, and then we're going to watch Smiling Friends once again at the time of this recording. By the time this episode's out, that's probably already happened. But you never know what cool things are going to happen in the server, so that's why you should join. And that's going to be it from me. Is there anything that y'all need to promote?
Nope.
No.
Wait, sad. No, I'm kidding.
Stream They Not Like Us on Spotify.
Real.
Yeah.
Alright, well, with that, we'll all see y'all next time. Have a good one. Bye.